Did I say I wasn't gonna stream today? I think I just meant I wasn't gonna stream this morning. Geo hates Paramore, is that true? I just meant I wasn't gonna stream this morning. I do have to stream extra, right? For I might have to cancel the Cringe Awards, I don't know. Is anybody really looking forward to those? I might have to cancel those. But we're definitely doing a Christmas carol. On what is that? Is that tomorrow's stream? Would that be tomorrow's stream? Would that be Christmas carol? Oh, it is. Tomorrow's a Christmas carol. It is tomorrow. Well, even more reason I gotta play Christmas Crown today. I'm looking forward, are you? Alright, I might still do it, I don't know, it depends. I might have to call it off, I might not, we'll see. I'll try to do it. I do want to do it. But I got the title wrong. I had to turn back on. I don't know the title. What is the title for you guys for this video? Is it right now? Japanese Transportation Madhouse. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe that's a better title. I don't know. How do I advertise what the stream is? Cringe Awards are funny. Yeah, right. I'll do them. Well, I mean, maybe I'll do them. It depends. I mean, I might have to spend time with, you know, people. Believe it or not. I might have to spend time with people. Japanese Transportation Madhouse Craig. Nice, okay. Yeah, I fixed it. Anyways, yeah, that's my... I think that's a good title, don't you think? Because it describes what we're doing, but also, you know, who's in charge of it. And also that it's crazy. What do you guys think? Maybe that'll make people click and understand what it is? I don't know. I gotta perfect the title thing. I gotta somehow. One of these days. What are you guys up to? We're gonna play Princess Crown. Bro, I went back and today is a weird schedule. It's gonna be stream until I'm too tired to. And it might not be a party stream today. I don't know. It probably won't be, bro. I woke up like during the day, and my schedule's all messed up. I had stuff to do, so we're gonna just stream and go as long as I can, and that'll probably be the end of the YouTube stream. Well, you know, we've done that before, tons of times. That like the end of the morning time, like 6 a.m. I can probably make it to. But the party stream, I don't think so. I'll probably pass out before that. So anyways, I went back in Princess Crown and I got it so we can see the side quests I missed before. I know most of you have been, I mean not most of you. Geo, you don't know what I'm talking about. Midnight, you might know what I'm talking about. There was quests I missed. Edward's quest I missed. But I went back and I'll explain them in a second. Anything else any of you guys want to talk about in the open? Any news or anything you want to talk about before we get started? Also, where's Leafy at? She was talking about wanting to play games or something. I assume she's bored. What's up, Leafy? I was gonna say, I was assuming you're bored. I'm here, nice. It was funny seeing you and Gary David. Yeah, I don't watch Gary David that often, Trek, but every so often I think it's kind of funny. And then I saw the opportunity to hate on the TikTok, and so I did, you know. That TikTok, did you guys see the TikTok, the last TikTok? It was insane. It was probably the best one ever, but it also shows how like unhinged the whole place is now. Like, I'm telling you, that place is crazy. I'm so bored, Ophelia. Look at that freak video. Okay, what's up, Levy? Check this out, bro. Sure. What do you guys think of the visuals today? I pop in there rare, that's why I was surprised to see you there, yeah. Well, I saw him chatting about the thing, right? And then I saw chat ripping on Santa Maria. And so I was like, well, this feels like home, you know, instead of time. People were tearing him a new one in there, bro. So I was like, This is nice. This is a, I mean, bro, one of the things that really made me feel like not part of the Kick community, for real, is how much they suck up to Santa Maria. Like, he's clearly a liar, clearly a phony, and they just let him get away with this, like, behaving like a total, like, an ass. Like, during the Kick talk that he was watching, right, Santa Maria just flat out go, like, the guy, Neon blames him. Neon blames Santa Maria. And he's like, I didn't do it. But it's like, you're in charge of the people that did it. But you don't take any responsibility. It's so fucking dishonest. It's so gross. It's such a gross fucking company, man. Like, in any other company on earth, the boss would take responsibility for their employees and say, okay, I'll sort this out. But then they go, no, there's no way to know. And then fucking Eddie is like, the moderation's all of our responsibility. But then out of the other side of their fucking mouth, they're like, no, we didn't do it. It's so fucking dishonest. It's such a pile of shit, man. That place sucks. I can't believe I was stupid enough to think Kick wasn't a scam. And then today, did you hear about today? Did you hear what happened today? The Kick Twitter was quote unquote hacked, and they did a rug pull on Pump.fun on a Kick coin. The Twitter did. The official Kick Twitter did. It's amazing how confident they are. Like, I mean, how does that even happen? How does that even happen? No, yeah, the real Twitter, like, let me find somebody talking about it. Lots of people are posting about it. Well, I'll show you the star when we open. I just gotta find, lots of people talked about it. Find somebody talking about it. They just rug pull because they are broke. Yeah, I wonder if that's true. I wonder if they lied. I wonder if it's a lie. What's up, Wax? Alive? Yeah, I'm live. I saw Kiko's call him the greatest Kick talk ever, and I was like, bleh. Well, he's right, though, too. Like, I felt the same way when I saw that. But he's not wrong. It is the greatest Kick, it is the greatest Kick talk ever. Like, Neon flat out calls out Mustache over and over to his face. He's like, nah, bro, you suck. No, he goes, love you, I love you, Sam, I love you, Mustache, but, you know, get fucked. And he's like, no, I don't love you, you're a piece of shit. And Neon is not somebody I would ever think I would be agreeing with, but that was hilarious. And then, you know, Mustache is just trying to pretend like, oh yeah, I'm not responsible. But everybody in chat knows he actually is responsible. Like, who is in charge of the moderation team? No one? The Mist? The Ghost? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? That place is so fake. It's funny now, man. It's funny now that I've washed my hands of the place to just watch it unravel. I warned people too, though. I warned people it was going to get gross. I warned people it was going to turn into Lord of the Flies, and no one listened. You know, they were just like, what are you talking about, Cracky Reeds? Bye. Okay, bye. I warned them. Leafy warned them too. We warned them. We said, and they said, they were like, nah, I'm Kick forever. You idiots. You goddamn idiots. That's like calling a certain pile of dog shit the greatest pile of dog shit? Sure. I agree, but like, I understand, but Neon is, sure, he's like kind of a scammer, kind of a whatever, but the fact that he has enough honesty to be like, this guy sucks, that's just a sign of what kick is, man. Kick is like the shit you step on. The kick is like the shit a homeless person steps in and is like, oh my god, this is disgusting. Yes, I haven't bathed for a week, but this is a piece of shit on my shoe. This is gross. I don't know, it's fun. Kick fam, what ridiculous nonsense. What ridiculous nonsense. Right? It's gonna, man, I'm thinking about, I don't know, after Christmas, I'm thinking about maybe not streaming as much on Party and just using Party as our watch party streams. I don't think we're gonna get a deal. Cause I don't know, man. Don't you get the vibe the place might be fake too? Well, I mean, obviously, everybody thinks that, but I was curious, like, you know, might as well try. But I feel like they're not going to notice. They're not going to give us a deal. We're too good. We're too good. Our stream is too good. We have that, like, unhireable problem, right? We're too competent for what we're aiming for. That's the problem. And they know it. Everywhere knows it. Kick knew it. Party knows it, probably. Oh, yeah. I've been told you that? Yeah, I know. But I wanted to watch TV shows and stuff, and I've been having a good time. I'm glad I did it. Like, I'm not regretting it. And we're still gonna use it for that kind of stuff, you know? But it doesn't seem like I'm gonna get a deal, does it? Like, the guy did tip me, but, like, they're not announcing new deals or anything. I don't know what happened. Like, they were like, oh yeah, we're announcing a day of deal, and then okay, and then nothing. In a week they say, oh, here's 5 deals. Okay, what happened now? Oh, we have 22 more deals left. Okay, where are they? What are you talking about? It's Christmas now. But yeah, it was fun, right? We had a good time. I don't regret any of it. But nonetheless, I think I'm gonna refocus on you. Like, I'm not refocus. I mean, I think I'm gonna focus on YouTube, and we'll use Party for like watch parties, right? I think that's what I'm gonna do. That's my plan in the new year. YouTube #1, because YouTube's where we actually grow now. And Party, you know, we're like, oh yeah, I want to watch this anime or this movie. We go on Party. That's what we do now. Watch parties, right? Exactly. Aiden Ross announces return to Kick. No, I watched the whole that TikTok we're talking about, Wax. Really shows. I think it shows that they're done. They're done for. Even with Aiden Ross back, they're just gonna keep the thing afloat for, I don't know, another half a year or something. The place is cooked. Place is cooked. HC porn? What is that? HC, what's HC porn mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Early stream day huge, yeah. Hopefully I can make it to the end of the stream. I did wake up in the daytime, so we'll see how it goes. But I would like to start around 10:30 anyways. I would like to be that my schedule again. That's what I was aiming for. And then stream till 6 a.m. and that be the stream basically. But maybe stream a little later and take a break in the middle somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. In the new year, I'm gonna be rethinking things, but I've always liked the late night slot. It's always been where I wanted to be. That is haram, hardcore. I don't think you really could watch hardcore porn on there. I don't think so. I mean, I'm sure there's boobs on there or something though. But I know people get banned for Omegle. They'll get banned for that. But we had a good time with our party streams, right? It was fun. I don't regret it. What time are we at? I got it. Oh, 18 minutes. I'm almost at the end of the intro. Ah, shit, what else I gotta set up? I got my eye tracking on. We're gonna do a bunch more storyline stuff in the new year because I won't be doing the party streams as much, so I'll have more time to build stuff again. I'm also gonna build stuff live, like I used to. Basically, I'm just thinking like making like the old Twitch stream, right? Make the YouTube like the old Twitch stream. Sometimes the engine will be exposed. That's fine. We just keep rolling, you know. I think the old Twitch, I think I'm better now at staying in character than I was at the start, though. I think I'm pretty good at it now. Like I've stayed in character all day before, right? I didn't used to be able to do that. I used to break more often. Now I'm pretty good, I think. Now I can do it. So I think the stream is going to be what I originally envisioned it as. Because, you know, practice is not what you envision it, but I think I'll be able to do it now. So a good point we reboot the reboot. It really will be a reboot. Well, I know it's just we already started it, but you know, it takes a while for a season to get going sometimes. Oh no, Lee, did I say something to get us in the... You want to watch that? Alright. I wasn't sure you wanted to watch that. Okay, hold on. Sure, okay, I'll watch that. Sure. I gotta figure out, how do I turn the stream on? Yes? Okay, sure. How do I turn the stream on? Okay, like I said, I got... the Ming things. So I gotta turn the Ming things on. Chat capture. I gotta turn that on. During the new year, I also want to... Fuck, I don't know what one I turned on. Was that roll? That's yeah. Okay. I think so. I think I just need pitch now. Yeah, okay. Yeah. What was I saying? What about the new year? Something. Oh, I want to mess with 2D cubism again, the rigging thing, and to make more characters and things like JB Garfield. I would like to be able to make more characters, because if I can get good at cubism, then I can make hybrid things that, like, you know, are like animated like the best 2D VTubers, and combined with my weird technology like Spooky Ghost, and I can do, you know, I can do anything. The sky's the limit at that point. Anything I can imagine I can do. So I think I want to practice with that again. I saw this crazy post on YouTube saying Leafy was gonna stream. What? What's up, Doge? Merry Christmas to you too, man. Merry Christmas to all of you guys, one and all. Tomorrow we got a Christmas Carol. My only issue with the Christmas Carol is you guys are more Scrooge than Carl is. Chat is more Scrooge than Carl is. So I've been trying to think of how do I make that work. I don't know still. We're gonna see. We'll build it as we go. But yeah, I do want to have Ghost visit him. I know that much. I do want Ghost to visit him. Definitely Spooky Ghost is gonna visit him. I could have Spooky Ghost, Linda. That's two out of the door, right? I was thinking maybe Face visits him. But the thing about Face visiting him is that's awkward. Because then I'm talking to myself. That's an awkward interaction. I don't know. I don't know who the third ghost is gonna be. I wanted his parents. I wanted him to see a message from his parents. Oh, maybe finds a letter. I don't know. I'm gonna keep thinking about it. Now I sleep, have to work 4 hours tomorrow. How going, Doge? Thanks for saying Merry Christmas. Back at you, man. You can invent squish tubing. Yeah, I remember when I did the notebook thing on on that episode how much they love to talk about the squishing. They would always talk about the squishing every time. Face would be Marley. Sure, Face could be Marley, yeah. But it'd still be awkward though, you know. Face could be Marley though, that's true. I think maybe I have to put on like a voice mod thing, like the radio one or something. I do want to bring back Spooky Ghost as a character of that. Here's what I'm thinking. When it's not Spooky Ghost as the main character, then he can come down and do the Spooky Ghost bit so we don't lose it. But then when he is, Linda comes down and bugs him. Maybe that's how it'll work. And then nobody else has to really deal with Linda for now, I think. Maybe something like that. Maybe that's how the reboot dynamic will work. Something like that. I don't know. The Ghost of the Past could be JB. JP or JB? Which one do you mean? You think JB? Here's the thing, man. I'm thinking ghosts that I have to do are gonna be too awkward. I think maybe he finds a letter from his mom and dad. That's one. I think maybe he finds a letter from his mom and dad. And then you got Spooky Ghost and then Linda. You don't really need Marley. You guys are Marley. Let me turn the music down. You guys are Marley. Chat's Marley. Jay Peterson voice? Yeah, maybe. The frog or what? I mean, just... It could be Jordan Peterson. I could do Jordan Peterson talking to him. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. One of them can be Jordan Peterson, that's true. That's not a bad idea. Because that would be... It would be a monologue, though. But yeah, I could do that. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, Gio. I think I will do that. One of the ghosts will be Jordan Peterson. But you guys are one of the ghosts too, because you guys are miserable sometimes. I mean, you're great. You guys are great. You guys are great. You guys are great. But you guys are the ones that really need to get the Christmas spirit back. I don't know how to do that though. I'll do my best. No, we are not. What are we doing today? I'm a miserable ghost. We're playing Princess Crown. Playing Princess Crown. That's what I made these visuals for. These are the three daughters, the three princesses. The middle one's what's her name? Galadriel. The left one's I don't know which is which. I think the left one is Sidriel, and then the right one's Ariel, maybe. Maybe it's reversed though. I don't know. It's pretty true. Geo is sure true. You're sometimes, Leafy. Sometimes. But I mean, it'll be fun whatever, right? Whatever we do. It'll be fun. Oh yeah, we gotta watch this video, sorry. Let's see. If I push this button, what happens? Okay. Hey guys, and then what do I do next? Sorry, I didn't smoke any weed, but okay, that's working. Face is working. The Linda promo is working. What am I missing? Oh, chat. I'm missing chat. Fuck. Okay, one sec. I'm missing you guys being in the thing. It's pretty true. Long Wars, Flatty, and Knockers. I don't know what you're saying, Gio. I don't know what you're saying. But yeah, we're gonna play, the three girls, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna play Princess Crown tonight. We're gonna try to beat Edward, and play the pirate guy. We're gonna try to beat... I went back... I was gonna say in the intro. I went back, and I got the dragon soup, so we can do the one quest. I can show you every quest. There's only one side quest we missed in the whole playthrough. I'm pretty proud of that. I wish we got everyone. But I went back and got the thing for the dragon suit. The one I missed was you have to eat the specialty food from every single takeout place, and then at the end you can get this broken sword and go to the final bar, the last stop, the last bar, the bar of the end. But I didn't do that, so I can't do it. It was earlier. It was at the end of Galadriel's story. Only quest I missed. Edward Twilight. Yeah, we're playing Edward today, yeah. We're gonna beat Edward's story today if I have anything to say about it. And then we'll start the pirate guy. Oh yeah. So let's see, you wanna watch this video of Leafy, whatever it is. I'm gonna watch this. I have to turn this music off because it might get flagged. I mean, I don't mind playing like music that'll get flagged in the intro, but the problem is, guys, that I have to like YouTube will make me delete it later if I don't want it to get blocked or demonetized or whatever nonsense. Blocked and demonetized are different things. Blocked is fine. No. Demonetized is kind of fine because I don't make money on any of these anyways. But blocked is no good. Nobody can see it. What's up, ma'am? How you been, brother? I've been good. Welcome, ma'am. I've been pretty good. Merry Christmas. Sino? Yeah. Right. I remember the IR part. What's up, Sino? I've been good, man. I've been streaming on YouTube and Party, and I don't know. I think it's going okay. We've been growing here, and Party we're doing pretty good, but I don't think we're gonna get a Party deal. So I'm gonna be focusing on mostly YouTube, I think. Soon, coming up soon. The name doesn't match. No, it's okay. It's okay, man. I remember from the IR part. Don't worry, I got you. Okay, hold on. All right, this is a video request from Leafy. What is it, Leafy? What are we about to watch? Here we go. We'll find out in a second. And then we're gonna play some video games. I have a present for you. Leafy, what are you having us watch right now? Leafy? What is the period? Been missing you guys. Well, welcome. Yeah, I've been streaming so late recently, because I've been busy. I've been barely getting the stream on late, and then I've been streaming on Party, and then, and then the cycle continues. But today, I'm starting it on my late night time, and I'm happy about that. But I am probably gonna, I don't know, I am tired already, so I'm just gonna stream until, whenever. Leafy. Sucked. Scan through those comments of this. Yup. Truly is the most wonderful time of year. Early Christmas present. Christmas is saved. I kind of hate this. Leafy, I kind of hate this. I don't like that he's talking about candy cane, and it sounds kind of like he means like, did I say he? I don't, I don't like that. The person clearly means, like, like it's a euphemism. What are we watching? Leafy suggested. You can't do that. You didn't see the best comment. Gio, what the hell do you want, man? You're making me mad already. We're just starting. Gio, if you want me to look for something, tell me what it is, okay? What do you want me to find, okay? You said look at the comments. What do you want? What is it you want here? What is it that you want, mister? What do you want? What do you want? What am I looking for here, mister? What do you want? What do you want to see? But I don't think it's Santa. I've seen every comment now. I've looked at every one. Snowy Come to Russia, Christmas Anthem, Love Heart, I Love You Ren. I mean this in the best way. This is like Rebecca, if Rebecca Black slayed. Merry Christmas, what the hell? Like this one. What the hell? I like that one. I'm gonna like that one. Your music is amazing. Nice shot, Tati. Tati? Lovely. No. I'm with thumbs down, that seems mean. Who needs Mariah Carey? Okay, I'm telling my kids this is Mariah. That's horrible. No. 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 Okay, I read all the comments here. It's a croissant? I guess. Leafy suggested this, so blame her. Is this really music? Is this actually music? Get into the spirit, guys. I don't know. I was in the Christmas spirit until I saw this. This is like a cacophony of sounds more than it is music. Come on. Am I wrong? There's so much sound to it, but there's very little harmony. Am I wrong? Like, it's very loud. There's lots of sounds, but there's very little song. That's a wig? I bet. That's definitely a wig, yeah. Yes, agreed. I agree, 100%. I don't like that the way they're talking about candy canes, and it seems like they like in a euphemism way, you know. I don't like it. I'm not taking them back. See. I don't like what they just said there at all. I do not like that one bit. I do not like that one bit. I gotta be honest with you. I do not like it. They're talking about their croc. Oh, their croc. Oh, I see. My message. Yeah, YouTube ate it. YouTube ate it. I don't hate, but come on. I don't hate, but I do. I hate this. Not on a personal level. Like, I don't hate anybody involved on a personal level. I just hate this creation. Like, you know, like it's like if your mother gave you a fruitcake to eat and you hated it in every way possible, but you clearly don't hate your mother, right? That'd be insane. But that's how I feel about this. Right? Oh, great. Well, they broke they broke my chat. Oh, there we go. This is something, bro. I got another one to watch. Great. Shrek request. Okay, I'm not a fan of this. I gotta be honest, I was not a fan of this. Would you drink soured milk? Alright, I'm not a fan of that video, I gotta be honest. Look, I appreciate... Oh, I wanted to show you guys this, look. I think I made it disappear. I want to show you guys this. You guys see this? Kik got hacked, supposedly. Their Twitter got hacked. And they put a new era with Solana-based token. And this was today. And they posted at Kik live streaming platform. At the Kik live streaming platform, we are thrilled to announce our innovative Solana-based token project that will redefine the connection between content creators and their audiences. Again, this is somebody hacked them. Now, the fact that this happened on an account like this means almost certainly it was an employee. It was an inside job, right? Leveraging Solana's fast and transparent infrastructure, we provide a fair economy for both creators and the community. Now, either they rug pulled and they want to pretend they didn't, which is possible, or they did get hacked and it was done by an inside job. Which do you think is true? I don't know. No, I'm with you, Leafy. They're a dishonest company. And Vagabonds mentioned it too. That it might not be a hack. It might be a lie to hide what they did. Yeah. I got locked out of my kick. Did it? 2 days of trying to figuring it out. Did you get back in an hour? No. Great look for a company. You know, it's scary, right? Because like, if they can't keep the security of their Twitter account, and here's the thing too, Kick has leaked personal info before. They didn't talk about it, but back in the start, Bangleaf told me about this. When Kick was new, Stripe would just send the full like doxing information to anybody that subscribed to you. So like, and both ways, it would go both ways. Like if you subscribed to me on Kick back in the early days, I would get your full address and everything, and you would get mine. Isn't that wild? Like everything, they've done so many weird things that people don't really know about. I'm good now, nice. Gotta look outwards. Sure. Well, I'm gonna next time I see Koji. I mean, if Koji is here, I'm not saying like I want to push him or anything, but I do want to remind him about adding when he's got time in this new year, if he can add YouTube to the LSN. So me and Leafy can be on there again, because I've realized it hurts my ability to network. I hurt my ability to network with people on Kick because I've left the website now. And back before I left, I used to be able to just say Legit Streamers Network is my advertising thing. Now I can't because I'm not really on there, and so I don't get a funnel views through there anymore. And so I no longer can. Before I could just advertise that, right? I could just advertise Legit Streamers Network. Now I can't currently. So, it would be nice to get the YouTube back up there. I honestly never see you guys on. Well, we're not on the LSN anymore because of the Kick thing. Because we don't stream on Kick anymore. But we're gonna get the LSN to support YouTube, and then we'll be back up there. Then it'll be with everybody else when anybody checks the website. But right now we don't populate because we're not on Kick. We're just on YouTube, which blows because I like watching y'all kink. Yeah, we'll have that fixed eventually. Koji was saying a couple weeks ago they could get it done in a weekend, but then he got busy with holiday stuff, so he hasn't done it yet. But I'm not mad at him or anything. But I have realized it would be nice to fix that, because we probably would get more traffic and I would be able to advertise the website again. Currently, like I can't really do it because I have to advertise my actual places instead. So it'll be nice to get that. Hopefully it's doable. Hopefully. Anyway, blows because I like watching y'all. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah. We'll get back on there. Okay, let me watch. This Kick, the Shrek requested this, I think. Oh, great. How is this? Why is the snow background a thing? Like, clearly these ladies are not wearing that in the snow. Like, clearly, bro.
Girl, you so lucky that you get the opportunity to fuck me.
Okay, good Christmas music.
Squeeze that ass like a rubber ducky. Squirting it inside your mouth is kinda yucky. But just swallow. Girl, you so lucky that you get the opportunity to fuck me.
Wonderful.
Squirting it inside your mouth is kinda yucky, but just swallow. She went live. On TikTok.
Maybe couldn't stop saying how much she liked this song. This made me want to
but she not racist like Kid Rocker. Daddy is cause I got a big blogging and I will use it as soon as she pull them panties down.
Is this really a song? Like, is this legitimately a song? It is, right? How's this guy has 26 subscribers? Well, this is the first time I've seen the channel my channel is doing better than. Never let this guy cook ever again. Shrek or this guy? GK David. Look, give him a break. He's only got 26 subscribers. I like how it says official audio, like, yeah, okay, sure. I guess that's true. Both us, Oh, yeah, neither one. Neither of you. Absolutely cooked, What's funny is he like made this picture and everything too. This is... Let me see this. Let me see the description here. GK David 2 is back with a pop rap banger. Let's calm down here. I don't think you can say something's a banger, you know, but before anybody hears it. For the ladies in the club and at the after parties. Ah, I see.
Cause I killed that clip and my face is way.
Oh,
You said you so lucky that you get the opportunity to fuck me.
For the after parties. I gotta kind of respect this guy's game though a little bit, right? I gotta respect his game a little bit. You know what? I'm gonna go make apple cider. You guys hold the phone. Okay.
I'm gonna squeeze that ass like a rubber ducky. Squirting it inside your mouth is kinda
yucky. Okay. How much longer is this song? Another minute still? Okay. You think anybody... This is not a banger really, right? Because... I don't know, man. I don't think anybody's gonna listen to this like a banger.
I'ma squeeze that ass like a rubber ducky.
Like you'd listen to this to like this scenario where you link it to someone like, hey, listen to this. But you wouldn't really bump this, right? Nobody would. Nobody would. He is not making it out the hood. Now here's the thing. I don't think he's in the hood. I don't think so. Look at it. Look at it. Look. Is this really him? Is this really him? If this is really him, I don't think he's really in the hood. Like he's wearing some kind of the fleece thing, right? I don't think he's really in the hood in the first place. I think that's why this is what it is, because he's not even in the hood. Spit on it just like the hawk to a girl. You think that reference is gonna last? You think it's gonna stand the test of time? You think when kids are banging this song, bumping this song in 2028, you think they'll know who the Hawk Tua girl is? Come on, man. The Hawk Tua girl is not a good reference to put in your song. He's got the TMU Tim. I don't know how to say the website name. Temu. Sure. With the knees with a fur. Yeah, that's something. Kids ain't gonna be bumping this song anywhere. There's not even a single like on this song. That's depressing. This makes me feel a lot better about this stream, you know? This makes me feel a lot better about the Cracky Reads channel. We're doing pretty good, guys. We're doing pretty good. This does give me some Christmas spirit, and I'm feeling we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good, guys. We're killing it, honestly. We're killing it. We're killing it. We're doing good. Alright. Who's got a system to test this song? Please do. Better than the Candy Cane song, W. I don't know, man. I don't know if I can agree, but let's get Princess Crown on. We're going to get straight into gaming. Why? To prove I can do it, okay? To prove I can be a gamer, alright? I can do it. I can do it. Hold on. I can do it. I can do it. Okay, activate gaming. Hold on. Turn the gaming on. Okay. In the paint, that goes hard. And the closest I got to Christmas spirit is Schadenfreude. You know what, Gio? I don't know, man. I still seriously think about, is Schadenfreude a good thing to do or not? Like I regularly have that thought, especially watching Kick. As I'm watching, you know, Kick be completely inconfident, I'm like, should I be enjoying this? Should I be, I don't know, right? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should be more humble and that kind of thing, right? I don't know. Yes, absolutely enjoy. You think so? Alright. Ah, crap. Crud. I thought I was ready. I'm not. Crud. Ah, crap. I gotta put like on a song or something. Hold on. I gotta put some kind of song on. Here, how about this? William Shakespeare. Oh, I forgot. It's fine. I fucked up. I didn't fix the background. Shrek showed me the band Him, and I think I have a crush on the singer. Oh, Jesus. Him? Really? Him? Yeah, Jerry. Never heard him. No, first of me. Oh, Jesus. That's wild. Where did I first hear about that? Like, was it... Doesn't him... Didn't, like, Bam Margera like him or something? Is that a thing? Somebody, like, somebody on CKY liked him. Was it Bam? Bam Margera? Yeah, right? That he liked him? Yeah, okay, yeah. You know, oh, wait a second, Leafy. Have you never seen CKY? His brother was in him, I think. Yeah, that's it, Shrek, yeah. Leafy, have you never seen CKY? This is what the fuck? Oh, jeez, you never seen that. We should watch it on, Party. I don't know, not tonight, because I don't know if I'll be doing a party stream, but we should watch that. CKY. Bam's brother is the drummer of CKY. Yeah, that's right. Thank you. Okay, so... Yeah, that's how I found out about it, yeah. Like, Bam would wear that belt or whatever, right? We should watch CKY. That'd be awesome. I haven't watched it in years. I think there's like that skate video they did with who? The Bam did with somebody that you can watch first, but we could just start with CK1. Was it Birdhouse? Man, it's been a long time. CKY is the shit. Yeah, we'll definitely watch that. Leave. It's like it's like the prototype. Okay, you know what Jackass is, right? CKY is like proto. It's kind of like proto Jackass, but it's only half of them. Well, it's not. It's kind of cooler too in its own way. It's more indie. It's more indie than Jackass. It's pre-Jackass. Yeah. It's what made Jackass. I agree. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like proto, like, right? It's like the prototype, like the spiritual, like a spirit. CKY is a spiritual, or sorry, Jackass is a spiritual successor to what CKY was. That's really cool. It's a cool thing to see. Yeah. Bam after that gets kind of lame. Like remember the fucking wedding show? Isn't he addicted to drugs now or something? He's like addicted to pills now. Adderall, I think. That's kind of sad, huh? Like Bam, I have a soft spot for Bam because of all that stuff back in the day. I really liked. I really love CKY. It's too bad. Too bad he has like a pill problem now, right? He was a drunk after Ryan died. Right. Which makes total sense. But like, I remember I was watching something and like he couldn't stop popping pills. Like they gave him, like they asked him not to when they're filming maybe the new Jackass or something. He couldn't stop popping pills. Little bit of it all, sure. I mean, come on. What do you mean, come on about like his friend dying? Sure. I mean, that could be, that would wreck anybody. I'm with you. Yeah, I'm not judging him for it. I'm just saying it ain't sad though. Like, too bad. Imagine losing your brother and made everything with it. No, it'd be heartbreaking. I'm with you. Yeah, I don't know. It would be tough. Yeah. I'm not condoning it, sure. Ah, crap. Emulator crashed. Okay, so that means I got to turn this off. I got everything set up now. I just got to restart OBS. It's just too bad. I mean, anybody taking a bunch of like Adderall is too bad to me. Like, even when people are prescribed it normally, I'm like, like, Geo, I'm like, man, it's no good. But I understand too. Like, I can't say I've never taken stimulants. I have taken stimulants. I have. So I can't talk no smack. Nor would I, really. I'm just saying. The whole crew was messed up? Sure. That was kind of the beginning of the end. I remember Ryan Dunn's crash. That shit was a national tragedy. Yeah, I remember that too. Let me get this captured. It's still wild to me. Leafy's gonna get it. We can watch that stuff on Party, and she'll get to see that for like the first time. That's kind of wild, huh? That's interesting. To be young again, huh? To be young again. What's up, Arcadian? Adderall was a bitch for me in the late 90s. Is not good. I'm with you. I did yeah, I never was like hard into it like that, but I was hard into speed for a little while when I was young, and I've taken it here and there, and yeah. Okay, let's see. Is it on the screen yet? No. Did I mess something up? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Let me catch up on everything. They talk about it to this day, but Leafy, CKY, and all is kind of fun to watch. You should definitely, yeah, we're definitely going to watch that. She should definitely, let me turn the game down. She should definitely see CKY. That's worth watching if you've never seen it, definitely. Cracky, were you into all the skater stuff? Yeah, of course I was. I was a skateboarder, bro. Yeah, sure, I was, yeah. Me and my buddy were. Bro, we used to get in trouble all the time. Like, security guards would like kick us out. We got kicked out of every store in the local vicinity when I was a kid. That was after I moved to the suburbs. Yeah, I haven't told too many of those stories, I realize. But, I told the mall story, right? Shrek, do you know the mall story where I stole a skateboard or nah? Do you know the skateboard story when I stole a skateboard? I wasn't hard into it, but we do it on weekends before shows and stuff. Sure. I remember being added out right before the Cure concert when you're sure. I did way too much speed. I basically burned out on speed, like on all, well, not all drugs. I still smoked weed, but I basically had a burnout thing, and then there was like a SWAT raid at my buddy's house, and it was a whole mess. So I dropped everything for a while. I was really into the culture and stuff. Now, you don't know the skateboard story? I can tell you the skateboard story. Yes, we know. Geo doesn't. Boring for Midnight doesn't know it. You son of a bitch. But I wanted to hear the skateboard story. Okay, hold on. I gotta put. Let's mute the game for a second then. To tell the skateboard story. Then we'll get into this. I need some kind of what would be good for the skateboard story? What would be a good is there a movie soundtrack epic? Maybe just hold on, maybe not that, maybe just epic music for story. I'm typing that into YouTube. No copyright. Okay, perfect. There we go. Okay, this is only 2 minutes long, but that's fine, I guess. Okay, guys. So I was with my buddy a long time ago. Yeah, it's a roller. A long time. What a son of a bitch. Okay, this was a period when I was like, how old was I? I don't know, I was a teenager, right? We were in the mall. I lived by the mall at the time. I used to go there a lot. I knew the mall like the back of my hand, okay? That mall I hung out in all the time. And me and my buddy are walking past a shop. I think, I don't remember what it was. I think it was like, it was one of those shops that specialized in like California stuff. I don't remember what it was called though. Like it had clothes, but then they also had skateboards. Like they had like skater clothes too. I don't remember the name of the shop though. We were walking by it, in the glass window they had a skateboard, and my buddy was like, hey, I bet you won't take that. I dare you. I'd pack some. Yeah, I think that was what it was. Yeah, pack some. Yeah, I think it's pack sun. Yeah, I think you guys are right. Pacific Sun. Yeah. So we were walking by and there was a skateboard in the window, and he was like, bro, I bet you won't grab that. And see, I had a problem. Fast forward to where at this point in time I was somebody like Gio's brought up before, you know, like in Back to the Future, how Marty McFly, if you called him chicken, he would, like, you know, he would drive into a wall or whatever. I was the same way as a kid. I was the same way. Steal it. So I had to do it. I had to do it, man. I'm an idiot. I was an idiot back then, all right? I was like, I was out of control. I've told some of you guys before, but I was crazy before, like, where I started being like, what do you call it? Derealization kind of nonsense. But anyways, point was, I was on a total destructive path where I would do like anything I was dared to do at that point in my life. Mall skate clothes store in my area was called, oh, fast forward. I thought you were telling, I was like, what? No, it was Pacific Sun, I think. I don't think we had one of those. I think Pacific Sun's right. So I go, okay, and now nobody was in the store, right? So I step in and I grab the skateboard, and like I tell that part about being crazy, so you know it's not like I was like so brave. I was just like, I didn't think anything was real, really. I didn't really like nothing. Like I was just reckless, you know. I was self-destructive. I was out of control. So anyways, my friend dares me to, and I go in there, I grab the skateboard, and I look around. Well, I don't really look around because I don't want to like act suspicious. So I just turn around and I walk back out. And as I walk out, in the back of the store, I hear an alarm start going off. And I'm like, fuck, you know? And I realize, I look at the skateboard, and it has one of those like metal, those metal like bike lock kind of things on it with a stick with a scanner thing on it, like a, you know, an anti-theft device on it. And so I'd set off the alarm when I walked out the door. Your friend didn't even give you cover? Well, no, this friend wasn't really my best stealing friend. He kind of like I don't know. To this day, my friend still says he didn't hear the alarm, which I still don't know if he's fucking with me or what, because I definitely heard an alarm in the back of the store, like, right, and it had a fucking security thing on it. Of course I heard an alarm. So I walk out and I am horrified right now, right? Messed out a little bit. I'm horrified, man. I hear a fucking alarm and I have the stolen skateboard in my hand, right? Now, luckily for me, Gadzooks. It sounds, it's a good name of a store. So I know the mall pretty well, and I duck into the back area, like where they would, the back rooms that they would deliver stuff to, you know, and I go back through there because I'm like, okay, if I did trigger the alarm, I need security not to see me anymore. I need security to, by the time they look, to not know, like, know where I am. So I go in there, and I know there's no cameras back there. And so I split up from my friend at this point. He stayed, he I don't know where he went, but eventually I come out in front of Sears. In front of Sears. You can't make your way all the way outside through there. At least not any way I knew. So I come out by Sears. And I see my buddy there, and he comes over, and we start walking through Sears to get to the exit, the main exit that would face the way I would go towards the street. And I'm walking through there, and I'm like, fuck, man. And as we come up to the exit, guess what? A guy in a suit's there, like a manager, like a owner, is at the door. And I'm like, fuck, are they looking for me? And they might have been, for all I know. I take the security thing and I put it in my hand, and I hold it in like and I hold the skateboard by the trucks. Like I hide it in my hand and hold the trucks, like, you know, just holding a skateboard. And I walk with it just holding the trucks like that. And I walk up to the guy, and I'm like gonna have a heart attack almost, kinda. And he goes, you know, have a good day. I'm like, have a good day. Have a good day. You know? And I'm horrified. I think the guy's like there for me, to stop me, to arrest me or something. You know, well, arrest. You can't arrest me, but you know what I mean. I'm like, fuck, man. And he doesn't stop me. I go right past him. And the second I get outside, my buddy's with me. The second I get outside, I put the skateboard in the parking lot on the ground, and I skateboard the fuck out of there. Like I'm at the street in like 2 seconds or something. I was gone. Then my friend catches up. Then we go to his house, and he had a pair of wire cutters, and we cut the security thing off, and I had that skateboard for a little while. That was my skateboard for a little while. It was a nice one. It was like World Industries, I think. It was a nice World Industries board. Have a good day. Yeah, I just said have a good day. It was pretty scary though, pretty horrifying. Yeah. Pretty horrifying. My friend dipped on me too when I said off the alarm stealing the CD. He didn't totally dip on me though. Like, he didn't run away. He just, like, one, he didn't believe the alarm went off. He didn't hear it supposedly. And two, like, he walked with me when we went through Sears. We were walking together. Like, he was next to me too. But when I get out, I just skateboard by myself all the way, you know, out of the parking lot. Oh, the back tunnels is a great plan. Yeah, that's what I did. I immediately went in there because I'd been in there before, and I knew it wasn't locked or anything. So I just went straight into there, and the guy probably was looking for me, but they probably didn't really know who did what. They probably just had the alarm go off. Security probably looked. Right, and they didn't know who did it. They didn't know. They knew somebody was trying to get away with stolen merchandise, probably, but they didn't know what it was. And I doubt they would have expected it to be a skateboard, right? Like, unless the guy actually saw me take it out, they wouldn't have known it was a skateboard probably. So they were just looking for anybody suspicious, like carrying extra stuff. And a skateboard, it just looks too normal, I think, and that's why I got away with it. But it was scary, yeah. Me when I scanned $2 Apple for the PS5. $2 Apple for the PS5 at self-checkout? What does that mean? What are you saying? $2 Apple for the PS5. What are you saying, Leafy? I've never stolen from a store ever, been accused of, but never did. Oh, I used to steal a bunch. That's a ton of work. It's easier to steal from non-mall stores like UCDs. Sure. You know what? We had a scam going. Me and my buddies did at Toys R Us. What we would do is, okay, so Toys R Us, you would walk in, right, and then you have that entrance area with like the bars, and like Toys R Us is built, or at least was, I think they're bankrupt now, right? So you'd go around the store and then go out the exit, and the exit was on the other side, and both the exit and the entrance had like bars blocking you. But what we would do is we would set our skateboards down on the bars on the entrance. And so then we would go inside and we would steal from the electronics department a bunch of games. We would like put as many as we could hide. And then we would go to the bars where our skateboards were, and we would hop the bars, grab our skateboards and go out. And it would look like to staff that we were just getting our skateboards we had left. So nobody ever thought anything suspicious, and we escaped with, oh man, I don't know, thousands of dollars of video games that way. It was insane, honestly. Then we would take the games and we would go to Walmart and we would return them, and we would get the full money back on a Walmart gift card. We would say like, oh yeah, my grandfather got me this. I don't even have a PS3 or whatever. It got to the point where we did it so much that they started saying you can't return any more games now. I mean, you can't do any more returns this year. And so we had to get new people involved. And eventually one of these guys we were doing it with, he went in by himself and he comes out and says, they took the games and they called the cops, go. And I to this day don't believe that happened. I think he stole the fucking money. We stopped doing it pretty much at that point because of that motherfucker. I still think he fucking stole the card. I don't think that happened. That never happened to any of the rest of us. And what grounds would they even have to do that? I don't believe him now. Now that I'm remembering, that guy lied to us a bunch of times. I don't believe it still. He stole the money. I think so. Yeah. Catch you on the other side. Have a good one, Sino. Yeah, I'm still active, man. Don't worry, I'm still around. Don't worry, bro. Yeah, I'll still be here next time. Have a good run. Have a good one. Yeah, we would jack CDs, games, smokes, booze, etc., but never at the mall. Sure, the mall's a horrible place to steal. You're right, Arcadian, yes. But I didn't regularly steal from the mall either. Well, actually, it's not totally true. I would steal books from the bookstore at the mall because they didn't have any protection, anything on them. But that wasn't. But I would also steal from the bookstore. The like Borders and Barnes and Noble. I would steal RPG books. So would my friend. We stole a bunch of like D&D books and stuff. Yeah, what a time. But yeah, I don't know. It was a good time stealing all the time as a kid. It was nice. I had a whole ring of kids that I helped steal. But luckily enough, this is way beyond the expiration of whatever, right? This is a lifetime ago. I basically had my own little ring of thieves. We had walkie-talkies we stole from Sports Authority. They're nice two-way radios, and we would we would, you know, I would warn. Okay, so there's a strategy we would do. You had two groups, and you would go in separately. One group is the thieving group, and the other group is the distraction group. The distraction group wears their ghettoest clothes, and you go in, and the distraction group just like fucks around to the point that security is definitely watching you. And then the stealing group just gets as much stuff as they can get, while the distraction group is getting like escorted out of the store. That's what we would do. We'd have two teams. We have two teams, and we'd have walkie-talkies to warn the other people. Yeah, I don't know. It was fun. From Half Price Books was awesome back then. Yeah. I've seen people doing tired drug habits out of stealing DVDs from Target and Walmart and then selling them. Yeah, well, I got into drugs around that time too. IRL. I wonder if he'll still. Oh, definitely. In California, when they made it like they made those laws where you can steal up to like 500 without a problem. Bro, people went crazy, and it was organized. I'm sure people did, like me and my friends did, but like at a bigger scale. Yeah, people definitely do all that stuff. Sure, of course. Yeah, I'm sure it's still a thing. Mob robbing, yeah, I'm sure it's a thing. The best of my age was pagers. Oh, mine was paint cartridges. The best thing you could get for the value is paint cartridges. Those things would be like $70 or something, and they'd be like these tiny little things you could pocket. The best for the size was paint cartridges, I remember. Because they'd be like $75 a pop or something crazy like that. And then they were so small, so easy to get a bunch of them. $950 for what? I'd yank makeup from Walmart. Sure. Wait, Leafy, you shouldn't talk about it. I doubt that's old enough that you're past the statute of limitations. Oh yeah, 900. Oh right, the law thing. Sure. But Leafy, you shouldn't talk about it yet. You gotta wait until it's like X years past it. Be careful. Shh. In game, right? Thank you. I'm just kidding around, but you should be safe. Just be safe. FBI coming for Leafy now, yeah. I meant we didn't have cell phones. Oh, you mean like to warn each other and stuff? Yeah, we didn't have cell phones either. We were using two-way radios. The two-way radios we would use in the neighborhood too. Like one time I took a bunch of Coricidin, cough and cold. Bro, this was a wild time. Okay, so there's this girl, the Portishead girl, who I had a crush on. Me and my buddy did, the Portishead girl. I actually went to this private school with her sister, who I call Lionhead. That's a long story. But anyways, the Portishead girl and her sister I was hanging out with, and they gave me a bunch of Coricidin, cough and cold because they were taking them. And bro, that stuff gets you whacked out. It's like robo tripping, right? And so I was walking home by myself after hanging out with the Portishead girl, and I get the walkie-talkie and I sit down on the curb. I was sitting on the fucking curb, bro, on the street, and I'm like, I pull up my walkie-talkie I have with me all the time, and I go, hello? And it goes back to, okay, so my room was, I was a teenager at this time, at this point. My room was outside. It was an addition. I didn't live inside the house. I had an addition outside, and that's where I lived. And that's why me and my friends would all hang out there. Like, everybody knew to come back outside the house, come around, and like we'd all hang out there. And so that's where my friends were, even though I wasn't there. And so, because one of my buddy lived there with me, and so he was there, and then whatever friends were there, and I called on the thing. I'm like, hello? I can't get home, I said. I don't know where I am. And so he sent the other kids out. My buddy that lived there sent the other kids out, and they found me like not even a block over, just sitting on the curb. Yeah. That robo stuff ain't. Don't fuck around with that, bro. Yeah, robo. Yeah, driving on is fucking the worst. DXN. Yeah. Don't fuck around with that. I'd say just don't even do that as a drug. Like, I'd say don't even do that. Don't even fuck with that ever. I think it's not worth it, man. Some of like the worst times I ever had high were that, like high on a substance. The worst times ever were all that. So don't mess with that. Yeah. I know Xanaton, Dextro, whatever. Yeah, it's super bad. Yeah, Cortisone and cough and cold. They would lock that stuff up because of kids like me. They would lock it up. Robotrip, is that when you learn to? Is that when you drink too much lean? No, it's in Robitussin. That's why it's called robotripping. It's in cough and cold medicine. But you shouldn't do it. You definitely should not do it. Don't mess with that stuff. It is the worst. Yeah, it sucks. Don't mess with that, Leafy. Don't ever. It's not worth it. There's way more enjoyable things to do. So don't even mess with that. One time, bro, how many stories have I told tonight? Okay, one last story. Since it's in context. So, in my addition, the addition had one wall that faced the house, okay, and then every other wall was windows. And so we installed these like we put curtains over everything. But anyways, that doesn't really matter. My friends were messing with me at the same time after I get home from calling them on the walkie-talkie. I'm home, and okay, see, there was this guy that was ridiculous. He was a homeless guy that would rob from anybody. I'm not gonna say his name because I don't want to talk smack, but this guy, he was so incredulous. One day, me and my buddy wake up, okay, and we both live in my addition. We wake up and we look around and we see this homeless guy with his arm. One of the windows is open and his arm is inside the room, and he has my buddy's shoes in his hand. Okay, he has my buddy's shoes in his hand, and we go, what the hell? And he goes, hey man, you want to buy some skate shoes? He says to my buddy, if they're his shoes, by the way, you want to buy some skate shoes? He tried to sell him his own fucking shoes. Anyways, this guy that was homeless, I let him stay with me for like a little bit because I felt bad for him before my buddy moved in. And he had some like clothes and stuff in my house for a little bit, and in my addition for a little bit. And the guy was like a shithead. He stole my Dreamcast. He stole all a whole book of games I had burned for the Dreamcast. It was a real fucking offensive thing to do, right? Steal my Dreamcast and my whole CD booklet of burned games. Like, have some fucking... I printed labels for each one of them. I printed little fake jewel case things. It was a nice collection that I put a lot of work into, okay? Yes, they were burned games, but I put a lot of work into that thing, and he stole it. So anyways, my friends are giving me a hard time, and they say he's outside the window. Right? And I'm robo-tripping, and I prepare, like, I just look straight into the window, and I do like a Karate Kid punch, just like through the window. And my arm, like when I realize what's happening, my arm is through the window and there's a hole around it, and I like pull it back like really slowly, like, you know, like what the fuck. And then the second my hand gets back through the glass, the whole window falls down like in a movie or something. All the glass just immediately shatters right as my hand pulls out. And like my hand could have been fucking ruined doing that, but luckily it wasn't. There was just a hole right around my hand, and then I pulled it back, and then all the glass fell. It was a gorgeous pirate collection, yeah. You punched the window? because my friend said, hey, he's outside or something, and I was high out of my mind. I don't know. Because the homeless guy was there. I thought that, because my friend said he was, yeah. Now, you may be saying that's not a rational thing to do. Yeah, you're right. But this is what I'm saying. That's why don't fuck with that robo-trip and stuff. I'm telling you. You will do unreasonable things. You will not, like, you know. It feels like watching a movie or something. Like, but a lot of the film is cut, kinda. It was the best way I came up to describe it. It's like you take a film, right, and then you cut like a bunch of, like, every 2 frames or something. You just cut it out. That's kind of what it feels like. First thought was punch a hole. Well, not just punch a hole. I did like, I went back to my karate training, bro. I hadn't punched like that in a long time. I did a karate punch through it. Like, I put my, you know, like where you put your hand to your side upside down. I did a karate punch, bro. Like, I put, like, for real, I put my hand like a guy like in a pose, a kata, you know, and I fucking just punched it. You do the karate punch where your hand goes forward, upside down, like snaps, you know, up. I did one of those. And I think the reason it worked, though, is because I, you know, obviously had no hesitation or doubt I could do it in that moment. And so it worked. But then, man, that could have gone really bad. If the glass fell any sooner, my hand could have been cut to ribbons, you know? Karate window punch, yeah. Yeah, I did do that, yeah. I had a friend in middle school punched a window and his fly started. Yeah, in his arm, he had to go to airlifted by helicopter. I know. Now, since then, I've learned about the damage that could have happened, and it horrifies me, but at the time, I didn't even think about it. Yeah, seeing someone break their hand on things and never healed, I can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine. You can. Yeah. It's pretty crazy, right? My buddy, I still know the guy that was my buddy in this story that was there. I still know him. He streamed on Twitch for a while, Crassmoan. That was my buddy that was there. He can back up all these stories if he ever comes by again. He can back up all these stories. Well, not the skateboard one. He wasn't there for that one, but the other ones. I saw a video or whatever Terry. Yeah, I don't know. Are you okay? No. Psycho Wit? No. What's he call it? I don't know. I can't remember. I saw a video on Twitter of this X freaking out, and he punched a window and was bleeding everywhere. I saw a video on Twitter of this X what? I think I saw that, Leafy. He starts yelling, please. That's wild. Alright, thank you guys for humoring me and listening to those stories of my teenage years. Like I said, bro, I was out of control back then. Was out of control. Is up there with Dramamine and Ambien with really bad highs. I agree. Yep, I agree. He was crashing out on here, then he got cut, and then he started begging for help. Wow. Story time. It was good. Yeah. Nope. I don't mind telling those stories. I know Gio's already heard them though. I know Gio's already heard them. I like story time. Nice. I don't know what's. I think there's some stories I've never told too. Even in all these years, I think there's some stories I still haven't told yet. So I'll do that more often. I'll tell the drive-by story again next time. The drive-by story, yeah. That goes back to me being younger though. Anyways. Which story do you want to read tonight? This one. Bro, I went back and played by myself. Turn up a little bit. Audience applause. Thank you guys. That's a fun one. You like the drive-by story, Gio? That's a fun one. This is the demon sword. You want to read this one? I do. Okay, so I went back and... Oh, you know what? I think I have to load the state to do it. It's not in the save. I think my emulator blew up. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Here it is. Okay, I went back and I fixed everything. Look at this. I have dragon soup. I have dragon soup. So to do that, what I had to do was I killed some armor guy that dropped a pot, and then you can buy soup base anywhere. And then I just got some dragon meat and I made some dragon soup. Why is that important? Because last time I came here, when I redid everything, you talk to this guy that's dying here, and the only thing that'll help him is dragon soup. There's nothing in the game that tells you that. The guidebook told me. Is the only reason I know. So I have the dragon soup now. What story was that? I like that too, Arcade, and I like that a lot. So now we're gonna do both of Edward's quests back to back real quick, his side quests. The first one is when you get back here, you run over here. We'll deal with that guy in a minute. This is the first quest. We'll do them both back to back. I did this one last time, but the soup one I couldn't do. Somebody help me! All human lives will be offered up to the demon god. I'm sure Shine the Darkness, Shine for it. Yeah, they do. Yeah, you're right. Speaking of, I want to play, what's the dungeon one on Saturn? I want to play that one. Well, I'm going to play all the Shining games at some point, because I want to play... I've never played Shining Force 3 at all. My buddies had it, I didn't have it. I loved 1 and 2, Shining Force 1 and 2. I know some of you guys might have no idea what I'm talking about, but Shining Force 1 and 2 were Sega Genesis tactical RPGs, and I loved them. But at some point, I'm going to play 1, 2, the Sega CD one, which is the Game Gear one, which is a port of the Game Gear one, and then the Saturn had three games that were all Shining Force 3 collectively. And only the first one came out in English. So there is a translation guide, and I think they kind of have patches by now. But I've never played 3. I've played the first couple of missions before, but I've never really played it. So at some point I want to. It's like one of the things I've meant to do ever since I got proficient at Japanese. I just haven't had the time to do it. So at some point we will. And then I also want to play the Saturn. There's a Saturn like dungeon crawling one made by the same people. Shining Force CT is fantastic. Shining Force 3 is Saturn. Yeah, I want to play those. I'm sure Shining the Holy Ark. That's a Saturn one. Okay. Yeah, I want to play that too. Demon. You're gonna get in my way. If you're gonna get in my way, I'm gonna kill you too. I don't know how demons talk. I want to talk like intimidating as a demon, but I don't know how that would sound. Also, I don't know what that word is. Hold on 1 second. Do I have a dictionary? Does Yogo set up? Yogo, I need a word lookup. It says skill riding. What does that mean, Yogo? Yogo. What does that mean? Yoga. You don't have the thing on? Sorry, guys. Yoga, wait. What? You not set up yet? Come on. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Medicine. What? Puff an advertisement for medicine. Skill write-up. Okay. Self-advertise. Oh, it means this. Self-advertisement boasting. But literally it means like the write-up of what it does. Sure, that makes sense. You see how even though I didn't know the word, since I knew the kanji, I could kind of maybe have guessed it if it was like in more literal context. Like in the medicine context, I could have guessed what it was. But because it's being used figuratively, I couldn't have really guessed, you know. But if it was used literally, I would have been able to guess it. All right, thank you, Eva. Another Shining is a Zelda type game from Morgan Designs, but it's kind of bad supposedly. Which one? There's some Shining games, Shining Force games made by the company that makes Record of Lotus War on Dreamcast. That's Shining Force Neo and Shining Force Exa on PS2. Those games are made by the company that made the Record of Lotus War game. I played them a little bit. They're okay. Enough boasting. Come on. Alright. Now I've got better with Edward, I think. I just want to be... Oh, never mind. I just want to be at like a range where the regular move doesn't hit, but then the second one does. I want to like get like right here maybe. Okay. I'll get it, bro. I promise. This demon isn't as hard as the later ones, I don't think. I swear I got good with Edward, bro. Believe it or not. I think just do this. Okay, we got all kinds of spells. I'm gonna refresh this one, I think. Alright, then we'll firebomb him right here. Let's just kill this guy. Get again. What is he doing? Okay. Just kill this guy. I've got the PS2 ones, Shining Force Neo and Exa. Yeah. I played them a little bit. But yeah, they're made by the company that made the Record of Lotus War game on, what is that, Dreamcast? Yeah, I think. The one that's like that. Like a Diablo clone game. Oh, come on, I'm getting my butt kicked. There we go, that's what I was aiming for right there. That's what I was aiming for right there. Okay, on Saturn, Dungeon Crawler, Shine the Holy Ark, thank you. Shiny Wisdom, yeah, I played Shiny Wisdom too. I used to be really big into anything Shining I would play. You got them yet? No? Because I grew up with the two Shining Force, so I just played everything. I played the Dungeon Crawler on Genesis, Shining the Holy Ark. Is that it? No, Shining the Darkness. Yeah, Shining the Darkness. Shining the Holy Ark's the one I haven't played. Yeah. Alright, now the other quest. You come here and you talk to this guy. You gotta have soup first. Make sure you have. Gonna show up here. Okay. Make sure you have soup. What is it? What happened here? What's bizarre about this part to me is... Oh, you guys can't see it. Sorry. I did the whole fight with the fucking camera off. I'm sorry. Good thing I played that before, at least. Okay, the only thing off about this to me is this... You never see a guy with like this hair color or even looking like this until this part. What happened here? What happened in the city? Demons attacked. I tried to run away, but I got injured. Wait a second, is that dragon soup you have with you? Could you give it to me? If I drink that, I think I might be okay. What did we just say? No. Like, get fucked. I see. That's too bad. He just dies, he bleeds out. Yeah, here you go. Thank you. Here, you can have this as thanks. A unit drop. I think that's the combo. For the dragon to do combos. There's still more of them here. Be careful. Bye. Thank you. Yeah, the first 3 Genesis China games are my setup into the world other than Phantasy Star, on Mysticism, and Dragon Warrior. Nice, 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 yeah. I'm with you. I guess we had similar... yeah, those are big. Also, another game that left a big impression on me from Genesis was the Shadowrun game. The Shadowrun Genesis game. I played that a bunch even though I never beat it. Okay, now I got this soup. I'll put in my inventory so we can use it. Soup base. We really don't need to carry that around. I'm going to drop it. Alright, now let's go... Oh, I might want to eat a soup. I'm going to eat some soup. There we go. Look at that. How much life is... Oh, that's full life? It took two uses, though. That's okay, though. And I discovered Warsong Landgracer. That's sick, yeah. The Landgracer I've always wanted to play is like 4 and 5. Because like in 5 you like wake up in some tube and it's got all these sci-fi elements, and I played 4 like halfway through. I always wanted to finish it and play 5 though. I'm gonna do that at some point. 3 is a weird one. Landgracer 3 is a weird one. It's like it got 2 different weird versions or something. It's got like 2 different versions. One's like the other ones, and one's like different. I forget how it all works out though, where like what system was which one. You played Genesis Shadowrun? That was huge to me at the time. Yeah, I loved that game. I even kind of wanted to make a clone of it, like a game where you would just go to like a Johnson and get a job and go do it. And I was thinking that would be a cool like because you could make it like random jobs. You could make that game go on forever, pretty much. Like, have different factions, and make it so you can earn respect with them, and then, like, get better jobs and better gear. I had an idea for a game like that, that I wanted to make for a while. I've been thinking about revisiting these game ideas and trying to finish them now that AI could do some of the work for me. Because I used to do game jams, and I always wanted to make a game. I'd made a couple of games, kinda, but I would always stop because I didn't have any graphics, and I'd get tired of looking at placeholder stuff, and I'd give up. I couldn't beat it either without the code. Oh yeah, the one you put in the start. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what it was. I don't know if it was like the Konami one, but different, something like that, like up, up, down, down, left, left, that kind of thing. I forget what it was. Even the knights are beaten. What's going on here? We gotta fight more demons. There they are. It comes out. I don't know a cool way to say that. There it is. Here you are. Here's the demon. Ah, just on cue. No. Nice, okay. Yeah. I played as Samurai Joseph, hired Winston York and Girl Decker, and blasted through. Nice. I don't remember what one I beat it with. Like what else, like who I had hired or what. Because I played it so many times, like, and where I would just do the different missions and stuff and just like play. And like go to that one guy in the greenhouse and sell my pay data. I used to play the cyber thing a lot too. Okay, let's use... I think we'll charge up that one. This fireball one. I used to play that game a bunch for real. I mean, I don't think I would have ran Shadowrun the tabletop if I didn't play that. I ran a lot of Shadowrun tabletop. Because my friends, I think I told you this, but my friends, they only like D&D. They would only play 3.5. And so if I wanted to play anything else, I had to run it. So I learned how to play Shadowrun 3rd edition. And I ran Shadowrun 3rd edition, 4th edition, 5th edition, 5th edition, Anniversary edition. And that's all I've ran. But I ran a bunch of Shadowrun. I would use books from 2nd edition because they were cool. They were very cool. Oh wait, is it the MK Blood Code? I don't remember, bro. But I do remember it was something like... I can't remember what it was. I do remember doing it though, whatever. I swear there was D-pad stuff in there. Are you sure there's no D-pad in it? I don't know though. We gotta help Gladriel now. She's fighting a demon by herself. I like this game a lot for the storytelling. It might be the coolest Vanillaware game, and it's not even Vanillaware, like story-wise. Odin Sphere is okay, I suppose. But this one's... Odin Sphere is basically like doing this one again, but different. Like, barrier. I don't know. As soon as I V1, the next one pops out. Don't complain, we gotta keep going. Sick. Allow me to help you too. Oh, thank you. And you are? Edward. Edward Glowstar. I'm good with a sword. I'm handy with a sword. So you're Galgota's. You're Sir Galgota's. I'll make sure, since I haven't typed in here, I'll make sure. So, what should I do? They're after Lady Sidriel, Princess Sidriel. I'm worried about her. Where is she? She's in a room at the top floor. Understood. Allow me to say thanks in place of Her Highness Gladriel. Her Highness Gladriel? Oh yeah, at this point we don't know. Right? At this point Edward doesn't know. We'll keep the monsters, we'll make sure the monsters don't get past us. Please, take care of the princess, Edward. Sir Edward. Yeah, okay. Galgota's son. He's become a brave man. His beard is nuts, huh? When I finally got an SNES like 3 years later, I got Final Fantasy 2 for... Sure. Ogre Battle, Soul Blazer Actors. That's cool. I never got an SNES. I emulated them way later. Like on ZSNES or whatever. There's ghosts here. Edward! Oh, there's Gladriel. Gladriel. Are you okay? Leave this one to me. Yes. You take that one. I'll take this one. We can actually fight him, or is it just FMV battle? The back-to-back thing's cool. That is cool. Don't worry about this side. I got it. Just focus on fighting. Yes. Sir Edward. Gladriel. Are you okay? Music change. So you're the queen, huh? I thought I knew your name. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to lie to you. I didn't mean to deceive you. We'll talk later. We still have more. There's somebody else here. Sir Edward. Come on, we gotta hurry up. Oh, you hurry up and go. I'll stay. Yeah, because she goes first, right? Alright, well, thank you. No, Austin Poser, nice, Levy. This part of the story has Galadriel, it's happening at the same time as the story we played earlier. So, we're trying to save Galadriel's sister. We already know what's gonna happen, though. From Galadriel's side. And we just found out she was the queen. Which apparently we didn't know somehow before, even though she wears a freaking crown everywhere. Yeah, I've been getting the Vita versions, all the Vanillaware and Falcon games later. That's awesome. Nice, I dodged that. Come on, man. What are you dodging every second attack for? The queen. Yeah, she's the queen. There we go. Yeah, she is the queen. That is true, yeah. I think this part is how far we got before. So I don't remember what happens after this. I think we see our dad, right? We see our dad for a moment. Because our dad betrayed the queen. The old queen. Galadriel's mom. That's our dad right there. You're... Galgoda? Edward? I was searching for you. I heard that you betrayed the queen and that you had attacked the castle. And this time you're protecting the castle? You freaking demon? Demon, huh? Well, it is true. I was part of the Demon Lord's army. It's your fault that we're gonna lose in a cutscene there. You're good. Your swordsmanship is good. You've really grown, Edward. Shut up. It's funny because, like, we have a reason to be mad, right? But, like, it is kind of like a teenage kid. Like, we're not even a teenager anymore. I think we're like 25 or something, Edward is. How old is Leafy? How old is Edward? Oh, I guess he's like hundreds of years old. I was going to say, how old is Edward in Twilight? And how old is Bella? Because I was going to say, there's an age difference there too, right? But then I realized he's a vampire. So, it's a lot of years. He's 17. He's like 50. So is she. He is not 17, Leaf. Come on. He is not. He's like 500 years old or something, no? The Vita version of Odin Sphere is different than the PS2 one. Somehow Dragon's Crown. Wait, hold on. Is the Vita version... Is it not the same version that got released on the PS3? Leth Greaser or whatever it's called? That remake? Is that the same version? Dragon's Crown, then the Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel, I Am Setsuna, etc. Cool. I love these character sprites. It's like cross between Vanillaware and Treasure. Yeah, there's the original. This is George's original art style. Very interesting, right? George, what's his name? Tanikani? Something like that. George Tanikani. He's I like him the most. That's the reason I didn't play Unicorn thing, because he didn't work on it. But it's all, bro, I swear, Kamitani, yeah, George Kamitani. I swear, I tell people, bro, Unicorn looks like a knockoff version, the Unicorn one. What was it called? But that's because he didn't work on it. Yes, Vita version. Yeah, sure, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I played that one a little bit on PS3. But he's really over 100 years old, 104 years old. He got turned when he was 17. Okay. Yeah, but he... Okay, I gotcha. Okay. So it is still kind of similar, I guess. Edward in this is like 25 and she's 13. A little sus, I think. Maybe a little bit. maybe a little sus. But you're still not certain of your swords and shit. You have to be sure when you strike. You guys hate that I like Twilight? No, I don't hate it. I just I don't hate it. I don't have a hard opinion on it either way like that. I watched the movies with riff tracks. Left Razor, I don't know what it is. Edward here reminds me of, is it a word, Wex? Edward here reminds me of Chester from East 3, Oath and Falgana. I don't remember that one well enough to remember that, but I did play it, I think. I'm sorry, but I don't have any time left. The Demon Lord needs the royal blood, so he's after the princesses. How can I believe you? If you come with me, you'll understand. I was glad to get a Clash Swords with you for a little bit. Look how we still act like that when put her, like, after that fight. What is he gonna do? Our dad's clearly not evil. We live in a world with like magic and stuff and we can't even fathom what happened, right? Sidriel, is it Sidriel's room? Which one is it? Ariel. Sidriel's, I think, right? We can't even imagine a world where he was possessed by a demon book. Come on. Come on, bro. I was too old to ever see Twilight. I think it's just more of a girl thing. Like, girls like it. You know? I'm gonna take your life. Me, Skalg. This is his demon name, Skalg. Gogoda! Another swordsman, huh? Another knight. Alright, another knight. It's a romance, so yeah, sure. Well, there's some romances that aren't... I mean, that have more general appeal, right? But I think that one... definitely seems to be one women like the most. Gufu. Hold on. Oh, that's true about a lot of vampire ones, though, now I think about it. Like, Interview of the Vampire. All the vampire love romance. What is it about vampires? Girls like vampires. Need still water. I think it's the fact that it's vampires. Buffy was a girl thing. Angel I like. I actually like Angel. At least the first couple of seasons I liked. I even read the comic book that followed up after the show was over. It was called Angel After the Fall. I've never met a girl that didn't like Twilight. I've known some, but a lot like it, sure. Yes, I just checked my file, and yes, it's called Left Razor. Thank you again on the top of my head. Yeah, nice of Wex to know that, though. Yeah. Lady Gadriel. Please, whatever happens, somehow save Sidriel from the demons. If you don't, soon the Demon Lord will... You don't need to talk. Your wounds will open up. At least in the end, I managed to protect Their Highness. That's the most important thing. Pagoda. Edward. I'm sorry. Please forgive me that I wasn't able to live with you and your mom. 25 years ago, I was used by the demon lord. I made you go through so much. Why are you saying that now? Edward, take the sword. Take the sword that I had when I was turned into a demon man. The sword in the door. And the demons at the door. The sword? Become strong, Edward. Women just like being seen as food. I don't know if that's it though. I don't know if it is food. I don't know if you've nailed it there or not. You might be somewhere, I don't know if you've got it down yet. With maybe though, but I don't know. They like having their neck bit, and maybe that's why they like vampires. Now you got a point there, Shrek. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know exactly. You realize vampires are predators that groom their food. You realize they aren't real, Gio. Having their ears chewed on more than their necks, in my experience. Sure. Sure. Gagoda! Sure, Gagoda. Dad. And what to say? I was gonna say, but are you really leaving? You can't rethink it? We can't get you to stay? Edward, we could really use you in the nights. Captain Kuan, I appreciate the thought, but there's something I need to do still. Let's see. So in this path we don't die, right? In Gladriel's story, we died. Edward died. And so this path is the story where Edward doesn't die, right? Where we make it and we get to see what happens. I gotta go on a journey still. I still don't know what to think of my dad. Edward, you're gonna become a great knight just like your dad. Whenever you come back, we'll happily greet you. Thank you. In game. In game. I get they aren't real, yes. Right, no, I understand. I just don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if we want to get really deep into the psychology there. But, I don't know if that is it alone, though, being seen as prey. I'm sure there's some part of that. But I don't know if that's everything about it. I don't know. I don't know if that's really the essence of why. I'm not sure. I think there's still something missing there. Be careful. You too, Captain. YouTube is censoring for no reason. Cracky, change chat to live. It is live. Yeah, YouTube's censoring you. I have it on live. I didn't say pray, I said food. Yeah, no, I definitely disagree with you on food. I definitely disagree with that. I was changing it to pray to make it more accurate, but you can keep it as food if you want. Because I think you have more of a point in that case. Less of a point is food. I'm not saying you're wrong, I don't think it's quite right. It doesn't seem quite right to me. In-game. In-game food. Sure, I guess. Sure, I guess. Sure, I guess. I think this is as far as we've been, right? Or have we been further than this? Edward. Thank you for coming to help me. Coming to my aid. Your father, too. He guarded this castle the whole time. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Was my dad a brave knight like my mother said? He was controlled 25 years ago with magic. Why does it keep... Gerton heard of it. I'm gonna crash out! What is it doing? What are you saying to the seething? The man touched my ears. I'd punch them in the throat, then eat them alive. Oh, uh-huh. Okay. I think I know why. You don't know why it's eating that, Leafy? Why it'd be censoring? If a man touched my ears, I'd punch them in the throat, then eat them alive. You don't know what? You don't know why that could get eaten? Eating alive. No, I understand. Yeah. I mean, I think the punch in the throat could get it censored too, maybe. Well, maybe, of course it's not right. It's not right on purpose. Okay. Well, maybe it's because the hot vampires in the past were rich nobles. They'd take them away for them humdrum life and promise them a new world experience and possibly immortality. I think it's part of it, but that, like... But then why are they more than a prince in the story? You know? Like... Because a prince would cover all that. Okay. It wasn't Galgota's real will. Well then why'd he hide it from me? Why'd he hide from me? Well... I gotta meet somebody named Heimdall. I hate Slipknot so shit. Damn, what are you talking about Slipknot for sometimes? For out of nowhere. Maybe it's because vampires suck the life force out of you and women can relate to that. Yeah, Slipknot is ball sweat. Fuck Slipknot. Leafy's expecting wet willies here. I don't think so. That's fucked up, Shek. That is kind of fucked up. Yeah, Heimdall. Yeah, it said he can see 1,000 miles. He's known to be very wise. A very wise dragon. I'm sure he'll know something about what my father did. Oh, I see. Your Highness, I'm sorry for being rude. Stop it, Edward. I'm still on a journey too. So, you can call me the Journeyer, the Journeyman Gladriel, or just Gladriel. Gladriel. Be careful, Sir Edward. Everything I say should be taken seriously. That's fucked up, Sir. Kinda. You guys are funny. Before I punch my wall again, I need to get baked. What are you getting mad about, Leafy? I love these conversations we get up to. Best vampires are Meyer, Link from Vampire Hunter D, Bloodlust, and the Great Half Vampires D and Alucard, both of them. Best vampires. Don't have a favorite vampire. Elizabeth Bathory. I'm a big fan of her ever since Hayarigami. Now that I learned that one of the biggest vampires was actually a woman, you know, girl power. It wasn't just Dracula. It wasn't just Vlad the Impaler. It was also Elizabeth Bathory. The rumors about her probably inspired maybe even more vampire stuff and like witch stuff and all that kind of stuff. From Castlevania Bloodlines, I don't know everything she's in. She was a real person. She was a serial killer. She's like I think the most well-known female serial killer, maybe the only one, right? She killed women and like drained their blood and like bathed in their blood, like to preserve her beauty. How much of that is true, you know, I don't know, but yeah, she's a real person though. She's based on a real person. Sure, Bathory bathed in blood of virgins like Tom Brady, yeah. Yeah, she's a real person. She's Dracula's niece in the Castlevania lore. Sure, that makes sense. I'm pissed because my pen is almost empty and I'm poor. I said I can't help you with that. But I'll smoke with you though. But yeah, I don't know. You can't ship weed stuff is a problem. Especially not between countries. Especially not between countries. How to grow weed in 2 days? Not possible. Even with Miracle Grow, I don't think you can pull that one off. That is cool though, that she's in the lore. I guess of course. But yeah, we learned about her playing Hiyarigami. Which is like the X-Files, but like you're looking into Japanese rage onis. Pretty cool. At some point I'll play 2. I have to play it in my own time off, like by myself first and read it, because it's a lot of text and a lot of like obscure esoteric knowledge. So it's tough to do live. Very esoteric knowledge. That's all it is, pretty much. I'm gonna hit this one more time, then I set it down. I'm sorry, weed is so easy to get now. My dad, my nephew, they all sell weed. I only smoke it when I'm so hungover I can't do anything else. Sure. Wait guys, there was stuff at the top of it. Oh, you mean that there's still more in your cartridge? That's nice. That's a good surprise, right? Just, yeah, what I was doing with mine when it was like that recently was just like leave it sitting up so it like pools at the atomizer, pools at the bottom where the thing is. Yeah. I don't know if you can do that or not, but that's what I do, or I was doing with mine. Mine's empty for real now though. I'm trying to hit it one more time, but I don't think it'll work. Yeah, dead. I gotta get a new one. Okay. I'll be waiting for the day you return to join the card knights. He says that as they were gone. We didn't hear that. What are you, super hearing? I'll smoke the Benjamin till it tastes like ass. Sure. What do we gotta do now? We did all the quests. We just gotta do the story now. We're supposed to... Oh, we're supposed to go see the Dragon Heimdall, right? Where is Heimdall? Which one of these dungeons is he in? Is it the one by Nelt? No, maybe. I don't know. It's gotta be. Wait, what's the one by? Oh, that's the Dragon Mountain. It's this one by Nelt, I think, is the one we're going to. I probably should not have said that on YouTube. Fucking booze. Sure. You're probably fine. I don't know. I wouldn't worry. You're probably, I mean, like, you know, I don't know. You're fine. If the YouTube already censors stuff that it doesn't want you to say, so I mean, you're fine. But yeah, I mean, you know, be careful in general anyway. But I wouldn't worry. I remember, like, YouTube is such a big place. If you avoid the AI, nobody's gonna know anything. You know, in a place like this, no one's gonna find nothing. Only if you get the robot's attention. Oh, I'm loaded with stuff. Crap. I'm gonna refresh the ice. How about that? I can get rid of one of my spots to grab this thing. Yeah. Oh, how's there a level 27 dodo bird? How's that even a thing? What universe is there a level 27 dodo bird? In game, then you're safe. Yeah, just say in game. In game. GTA on the DS, they love it. Sure. GTA on the DS? Sure. Okay. I think we beat Edward's story today, guys. I'm gonna try. What time are we at stream wise? 12:45. I'm making good time. We're not even at riot time yet. Damn, look at this town. It's all messed up. I hope Her Highness is okay. That is scary. Scary. I never thought I'd live to see a demon. Such a horrifying experience. I don't want to see that again. I guess everybody's fine now. Just their houses are messed up. When I'm hungry, I only think of bad things. I need to eat something and feel better. Sure. Heck. Also, where is Ryan? She'll be here. She's not here for another... Like, she gets here after 1 my time. Somewhere after 1. It's not even 1 yet. It's... So, like, I don't know. Like, anywhere between half an hour to, like, an hour from now, she'll show up. Basically 10 minutes until the riot time window opens. Yeah, she is right. Yes, it's a weird one. GT on DS, Chinatown Wars with his drug deal mini. Yeah, I never played that one. It is definitely a weird one. Bro, do you know? My mom said if you take too much medicine, it's not good. Okay, sure. Sure, kid, whatever you say. Is it true that Princess Shidriel was taken away? Oh, is this the lady that I helped? I saved a lady from a demon, is it her? Oh no, not this guy. Why would the Demon Lord's army appear now? I heard that Elfaron beat them and they weren't going to come out of Demon Lord the Demon World anymore. Is it this lady? Stop. Oh, Knight, thank you for earlier. Please take this bag as thanks. Nice. We got another bag. There we go. Now we got all the bags. Okay. I haven't been using bags with Edward though, but now we have them. Oh, where do we want to go? To the... We need to find the magic portal thing. Right here. Me too, when I'm hungry, I want to Kermit. Yeah, I guess that's normal. I used to play that on my iPod when I was like 13. Oh, the Chinatown Wars? I've never played it, but my dad and nephew love it. I know some people do love that one. I like the old Grand Theft Autos. I think it looks kind of like those. 2 points become 1. Teleport to the blah 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 blah. Where do you want to go? Here, thank you. Isn't it cool a game on the Saturn had like quick travel like this? Like, we act like these things are only in modern games, but they still had them in the older ones. And I actually like when there's a story reason for it too. Like, you know, you're not just like teleporting on a map. There's some story reason. Like Witcher does it better. Witcher 3 does it better than Skyrim, in my opinion. Just as an example. I think it's cool when it has a story reason. When the more story reason you can give me for like things that would normally break my immersion, the better. Because oh, we should save. I do love the DS library though. I like it. I like it. I don't know if I love it, but I like it. I like it. There's a lot of games on DS though that have remakes on 3DS that are like I would just pick that one. Like Devil Survivor 1 and 2, Strange Journey, the other one they published, what was it called? Something Raps? No. The one with time travel. Radiant Historia. Radiant Historia. Welcome. You want to ease your tired body? 30 gold. Yes, please, Mr. Magician. Alright, have a good night. Would you trust a guy like that? If you went to an inn, right? Would you trust a guy that looks like this? Bro? He's gonna pull a trick on me. Right? You're gonna go to bed and he's gonna be like, where's your pillow? In my hat. Like, what the hell's up with this guy? Why is he running an inn? Good morning, be careful. Why is he running an inn? He should be on the road performing. No? Let's save. I played to the Saturn Dragon Force game. I played the first one. They're kind of difficult for me to get into so far. I love similar stuff. Ogre Battle Tactics, Ogre, Langreaser, Fireland series, etc. Sure. I played the first one. The second one's on PS2, I think? Or is it on Saturn 2? I don't remember. But yeah, I played the first one. I don't really like it all that much. Cause I don't know. I don't know. I don't really like them all that much. They're fine, right? They're cool, but I don't know. I don't really like them all that much. It's on Saturn? Dragon Force 2 is? Are you sure? I swear Dragon Force 2 is on PS2. Let me see. I guess it was. What's on PS2 then? Oh, the remake of Dragon Force 1 is on PS2. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, there's a remake of Dragon Force 1 on PS2. Yeah. Okay. That's what I was thinking of. It's got like high resolution and stuff. But like I said, I don't really they're like cool, right? But I don't know. Games like that are kind of lame. Where you have like those maps and the little dudes walk to little things and then they capture little things and then they have little battles. I don't know. It's kind of lame. Kind of lame to me. My friends really liked it. I never quite. I like the stories, like having all those different stories you can do. But I don't know. I don't really get into those as much. The ones with the little maps and the little dudes. Yeah, they remade the first Dragon Force on PS2. I remember that now. That's what I was seeing on PS2. It's got higher resolution, better, you know, videos, all that kind of stuff. My first favorite outside Shining Force, Land Greaser, etc. was Ogre Battle. Then I found FF Tactics made by the same... Yeah, they're the same. They're like... It's like a sequel, almost. And I keep trying to get in Dragon Force when I stop. Yeah, it's kind of boring. I don't know. I'm with you. I don't really... whatever. Now when there's games like Growlancer, bro. The Growlancer patch is supposed to be out sometime. Have you played the first Growlancer? That game is sick. Yeah, I don't need... Growlancer is super sick. Drop this too. On PS2 is part of the Japanese only Sega Ages group. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It is. Nice, we got a stone. We can turn him to stone. Give him some of his own medicine. Well, every Sega game that's on PS2 is in that, I think, no? Maybe not Yakuza, I guess. Maybe not Yakuza off the top of my head. I've got the PS2 Organ Designs Groundsters, haven't started them yet. Oh, they're cool. 2 kind of sucks though, without playing 1. 2 is an end cap. I would play 3 out of... Okay, the Working Design Groundsters is 2 and 3. The Groundster Generations are talking about. It's 2 and 3. I would play 3, and then if you can get the patch for Groundster 1... Groundster 2 is kind of ghetto. It's not the best game in the series by any means, but it is cool. But it's a direct continuation from what happens in 1. It's really weird that they translated that, honestly, without 1. I don't really know what they were thinking. Like, it's a direct continuation. It's the same world, all the people. You run into a lot of the people. And it's not as cool as the regular ones either. You go on like the map to go places. You don't really go into cities and stuff like you do in the normal ones. I would play the other one first, the third one, the second one in that set. I'd play that because that's a full game in of itself, in its own world, and it's not. You don't need to play anything else, and it's a good game. A very good game. You can play, I mean, you can start on Groundster 2 if you want to. It's just a really... It's kind of like the weakest game in the series, almost. And then there's the other one that came out in English, which they also confusingly call Groundlancer Generation, I think. Which is... Bro, companies back then don't know what the... They're fucking insane. But that game's weird too because I think it was Groundlancer 5, and that game had a sequel, Groundlancer 6, which covers a lot of the stuff. You revisit a lot of the places. It's pretty cool. I've never beat it, but I've played it a fair amount, like somewhere in the middle. Ah, crap. I think if I block that, I can jump up and hit him in time. So that's a weird release too. I don't know if there is a fan patch of 6 or anything. I have no idea. I know Groundlancer 1 has a fan patch that was supposed to come out. I was in the Discord. I don't know. I'm in the Groundlancer Discord, and I gave the Groundlancer like fan community the first guide I had. I scanned it for them. Well, I scanned 2 copies of the first guide. I mean, 2 different guides for the first game. So I'm in the Discord for the fan patch, but I haven't checked it in a long time. Or 2, 3, and 6. No, 5. No, it's 5. It's 2, 3, and 5. It's generation. It's called grounds or generation. It's 5. I've got 4 on PSP. Yeah. There's 4 too. That's right. There's 4 also. Yeah. The time. 4 is a good one too. 4 is good. 3 is good. 5. It's cool. 5's cooler if you can play 6. 5's cool if you can play 6, but you can't really unless there's a patch for it now. If there is, then I think 5's okay. It's still kind of a weak spot in the series though. 1's the best one. Grouncer 1 is amazing. That's a work of art. Grouncer 1 is a work of art. We're gonna play. We played it on stream before. We're gonna play it again at some point. 1's amazing. I love 1. 1's one of my favorite games, honestly. I've got the Sunstone just like I promised. 4 people like a lot, but I've never really been able to beat it. Wow, that was quick. It's got the light of the sun. Yeah, that's the Sunstone. Yep, that's all I got. Well, 3 is the strongest out of those, I think. Maybe 4. What was 1 originally on PlayStation? Regular PlayStation. There was a remake of it on PSP. There's a remake of it on PSP that adds another story, but the PSP version sucks for because they did something with the audio they recorded for it, and it sounds horrible. All the old audio from the original game sounds good. Hiccup, sorry. And then all the new audio for the new PSP stuff sounds horrible. And the story stuff seems to suck too. So it's worth playing the PSP one still, kind of, but I would ignore almost all of the I wouldn't do any of the story because it's horrible to listen to, and it's fan fiction-y feeling. I don't know how they fucked that up so bad, but yeah, I played both versions. I think we played on stream. I think it was the Saturn one, and then like every time we got not the Saturn one. Sorry, it was the Saturn PSP, and we every time we got like one of the parts that was new, it would have horrible audio. There's no English patch for him yet. Then I check Okay, I'll check the Discord later and see what the holdup is. I know it's done, but it's in the like the phase where they're playtesting it. I'll see, and maybe I can get a hold of the patch for you. I'll see later. I don't know. There might be like a test version or something. I'll see if I can wrangle that. My dad, Galgota's dead. Wait, is Wayfire time? No, that's 4. It's 4. My father, Galgota's dead. I came here for a different answer. Galgota's left behind his sword. You want to know where it is? If you know, tell me. Tell me where the sword is that he wanted to give me. I'll tell you. Use the magic stone's power. Where? So he did want us to take his sword? Asontora. It's a demon island. It has the gate that connects the demon world and the human world. That gate. That has the sword that you're looking for. Your dad sealed the demon world there. What, he stabbed the sword into the thing? My dad? With the demon? My dad sealed the demons? Yeah. 25 years ago. When the Demon Lord's army attacked Valentine Castle. Is he a flashback? See, in Galadriel's story, this part is where you die. But then she goes back and saves you. Moo, he says. This is the door to the demon world. He still had that sword in his hand, is what I don't quite understand, though. Seems like you were sent back too, Galgota. Or sent forward to. You were tossed through time too. You got your human heart back? What are you doing here? Whoa, sorry. If you're here, that means the queen is okay. Oh yeah, so this is after... In Galadriel's story, Galadriel was back in time, and she throws this guy, this demon, forward in time with the time stone when it's attacking her mom, and then it takes Galgota with them, and they go somewhere in like 5 years in the future or something. I'm not really sure how far, but something like that. I'm gonna kill you, and then I'm gonna go attack that castle again. We need to seal the two worlds together. I mean, I need to seal the two worlds so they're not connected. Demon! It seems like you've forgotten. That annoying book gave me this demon sword. It's a demon sword? That demon right there kills us. Kills Edward in Dad in that one timeline that doesn't exist anymore. That weapon was given to Galgota by Larva. Gravenir? That's another Norse thing. Gravenir. But it's like... Well, I know there's another... What's the name of the axe that Thor has? That one has a name similar to that, I think. Well, Mjolnir ends with the Nier thing at the end. I don't know. I think it might be... I don't know. The legendary Demon World Sword. The Demon World Sword of Legend. Gravenir. Noothgrush? No, it's called the... I'm trying to remember. I know he had it... I don't know if he ever had it in the movies. He probably did nowadays. I haven't seen the new movies. Let me see. Let me look it up so I'm not just saying. Google, I'm seeing Stormbreaker, but that wasn't the name of the thing. There was some other weapon he had, like the God Slayer thing or something. I forget what it's called. Or is that a Go or grindcore punk rock band? It could be all those things, I guess. um, I'll go to use that to steal the demon door. So the door wouldn't be open again. If you take it out, the door could open again. And your dad has faith in you. And that's why he's entrusted this to you. You inherited his duty as a knight as well, that he wasn't able to do. You need to go to the demon world and save Princess Sidriel. Will you do it even if your death is waiting for you to pull that sword out? Our death is waiting. In the other timeline we died. I don't have anything else. If I die there, then I guess I'll die as Golgotha's son that he trusted. Then I'll tell you, Edward. Go to Titiana Lake, meet Undine. Well, that's the siren, sure. She can go anywhere that has water. She can take you to the island in Asuntora for Undine. That's the siren, sure. Thank you, Heimdall, for your help. Can you change your fate? So he knows I'm supposed to die, right? That's why he's saying that. Because in the other timeline we do die. In Gladriel's first timeline of this, we died when we went there. The demon kills us when we open the gate, I guess. Because Gladriel goes to the island by boat with the pirate. And when she gets there, we're fighting the demon and we die like right in front of her. And then she goes back in time to wish that we don't die. So I don't know what's gonna happen that's different in this one. I guess we just win, maybe? Like maybe that's the difference, is that we win. But I don't know how she wished for that. I mean, like how she fixed that. Oh! Maybe it's the Golgotha part changes the timeline, and now we get our father's sword, and that's what. That is why. Because when we fought him before, he said, you can't hurt me with that sword. You just have like a human sword can't hurt a demon, is what the demon says. And so now we're gonna have our dad's demon sword, and that's gonna work. Sure. That's how we're gonna survive. That makes sense, I guess, yeah. We have to get our dad's sword and then we can kill her. I can't remember said how much I like the Chaz Rudy from Phantasy Star 4 character. You did, thank you. What I did, I'll add the pink hair above it. Kind of reminds me of Mangrove from the Elfin Lead, but crazy. Sure, well, crazier than that. Well, she's well, so okay, in the stream story. In the stream story, break character for a second. So I went back in time to fight to stop the AI waifus from taking over, right? And Geo in chat thought that the PC Engine version of Linda looked kind of retarded, and so I made that the the ultimate form of the AI waifus because I thought that was funny. And so she's based loosely off of Linda, but basically it's just like any kind of girl with like pink hair. Like there's all kinds of different designs I've done now, and there's different Lindas too. There's a couple of different Lindas. The main one we knew was called CEO Linda. The main one was called CEO Linda. Right now, the one I have behind me is... Oh yeah, the mall made me put it up. Because... if I'm gonna stay in the mall, I have to advertise the newest model of Linda. Oh, there's an epic tale. It is Great Linda from Linda Cubed. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of story I could do. I mean, there's a lot of story around it, but basically, the Lindas are like the okay. So what happens is, what have I named the thing now? My Waifu, the My Waifu app. Originally they were gate boxes. Eventually, their AI. Eventually, if they there are other universes where they win, and so the system is taken over by the waifus, and so they take the system, which is the system the stream's in, and they make their own real intelligence inside it, and that's what Linda is. Linda's like the ultimate boss, kinda. Does that make sense? Like, all the regular waifus are AI, so they can only be so smart. But in other universes, they won, like they beat us, and so they take the system that I made to back myself up, and they put their own, they make their own AI inside of it, and that's what Linda is. Like Cherry 2000, that's a great movie, sure. I asked the guy why he said fly, he said the Funky Cole Medina. I see. So basically, but waifus don't have to be smart to win. Well, no, right, they don't have to be. And I don't totally know why that we lost in the different timelines. You know, there's tons of possible reasons. We haven't explored that too much. There's only like one Linda timeline do we really explore so far. So far we've only really explored one. There's how many Lindas? Well, see, here's the thing. The system needs a soul. The soul we always have used is Spooky Ghost. But it needs some kind of soul. Yoko was the first attempt at a soul, at creating one. And Spooky Ghost is the actual one. But Linda needs Linda needs a soul too. Linda's soul is Spooky Ghost first, CEO Linda's is Spooky Ghost's first ex-wife. And all the other Lindas are his other ex-wives. If you like that, check out Rula Slick Rick on it. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah. It's funny because Leafy will come in and she came in with that song and was like, check this out. You know, like it was a new song. It's pretty funny. Now today I am pretty tired. Otherwise I do more in-character stuff about the Linda thing. Normally I would, but I'm pretty tired today, so I promise, Arcadian, I'll give you much more story stuff next time about it. But today I'm pretty tired. Otherwise, I would do a whole bit. Because it's a big, I mean, you know, it's a big part of this lore. But, yeah. Check Slick Rick Venus, that's my fave. Nice, new to me. What time are we at, speaking of? Speaking of the pretty tired thing. 1 a.m.? I made it to 1 a.m. so far. How long can I make it? I don't know. I made it to 1 a.m. We at least made it to riot time. We at least made it to riot time. I'm trying to stay up as much as I can so my schedule is back to how it normally is supposed to be. But I woke up in like daytime, which is, you know, for normal people it's fine. For me, everything's off now. Longer, please. So I don't. No, I'm definitely going longer. I'm definitely tired. Like it's a bit noticeable, you know. That's all. Oh yeah. But I'm not too tired to stop streaming. I'm just, you know, I'm definitely tired. Otherwise, I would do a whole Linda bit, and we do. I gotta remind me next time. Well, you don't have to, Arcade. I'll remember. I'll remember to do it. We'll do a whole story bit with the talk about the gate boxes and. Well, I guess it's not gate box anymore. I retconned those. I retconned the gate boxes out of the story. It's my wife who now. Gotta remember that. I handled gifts for my daughter, but I'm kind of lost on what to buy for my nephews, and it's almost here. I feel you. It's very much almost here. I'm giving my niece my 2DS. I'm gonna load some games on it, cause I saw they had like that auto injector thing, and I can put like SNES games and stuff on there. So I'm gonna load it with like a lot of good games for her and give her that. That's my plan for her. Want to save here? Yeah, I do. Hopefully she'll like it. I'm sure she will. I'm sure she will. Alright, so what else do we gotta do? We gotta go meet the siren again? Where's the siren at? There. Siren's there. I guess we should can we teleport from here? Is there a teleporter here? Yeah, I'd like to go as long as I can close to the normal end time if possible. But, who knows? My nephews are 21 and 17, that's why I don't know what to get them other than booze and insurance. Yeah, I don't know. My niece is much younger than that. 2 points become 1. And this strange, mysterious circle shines like the stars for an instant, and you go wherever you want to go. 15 gold to travel instantaneously? Yes, please. Where would you like to go? Oh, we're almost at 3 hours, though. It's pretty good, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so we gotta go talk to this, the siren. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. And then we can go to the island, I guess, and then... I wonder where Edward's story ends. Because it can't be that much longer, right? In Gladriel's story, what did she do? She goes to the demon world after this. Oh, I didn't notice the dragon, like, shoots fire so often. That's cool. You see that? There it goes. It just, like, breathes fire. Cool. Yeah, I think we gotta be almost done with Edward, and then we gotta do the pirate guy. The pirate guy should be easy too. The longest one is the little witch's story. There we go. Edward. What in the world's happened? Actually, Undine. I need your power. I need your power. Can you take me to Acentora, please? Acentora? I need to go there, no matter what. And I gotta know if you heard it and where you went down the Slick Rick rabbit hole. Please, Undine. It's fun. Something about it is funny. Like, well, it's not. I mean, I don't know. Funny. It is funny that like Leafy hasn't heard all this, like, all kinds of stuff, or seen all kinds of stuff. It's pretty funny. It's wild to think about. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but wild to think about. Asuntora is a dangerous place. It's very dangerous. If you go there, I'm not sure you'll come back alive. Are you sure? It's a big fucking rabbit hole, sure. Understood. Well, then I'll take you. Huh. What did I miss? Did I miss a message? This is Asuntora. Bindfia? I swear the guide had a different name for the place. Bindfia. That's a wild thing to say. Hold on. I swear the name of it in the guide, it gives me a different English name for this place. I'm gonna check real quick. This Bindfia isn't something I want to keep saying if I can avoid it. Also, I'm gonna get up for a second and get some caffeine. See that helps me at all. After I look this up. Dungeon of Soldier. They wrote dungeon with an A. Lakewood, Trial Labyrinth, Treasure Island. Funny. Oh, Treasure Isle Cave. Ancient Cave, Sword Mine, Demon's Tower. Here it is. It says Baned Fear Gate. Okay, Baned Fear. They spell it like this. So Baned Fear. That's what they say. Okay. Well, yeah, I was gonna get caffeine. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Which one is the, there we go. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Bro, how come I can't see anything Leafy saying? What in the world? Well, how come my chat's eating everything Leafy says? Hold on. Wires all tangled. Okay. I'm back, guys. I'm back. I took a caffeine shot. Yeah, let's see. This is the door. This is the place for the door that connects to the demon world. Bindfia. Be careful, please, Sir Edward. Please. Sorry, Undine. No, don't worry about it. I'm just happy that I was able to be of some help to you. Thank you, Undine. I'll wait here for you, Edward. Just talk to me if you need me. Alright, well, I'm going then. Huh. There's gotta be almost the end of his story, huh? Oops. Let's save state, just in case. Let's put this back on here. Yeah. I'd like to beat Edward's story tonight if I can. I want to beat this whole game. The art is fantastic. I agree. Just fantastic. I agree. It's amazing. Like, I don't know. I've heard some complaints about the game before, but never about the art. Never about the art. I don't know what the hell. How that didn't work. I know why that didn't work. I was doing it a mile away. Okay, Now, something nice about Edward versus Galadriel is that arc is pretty nice. She couldn't do that, like just knock him out of the air like that. That's pretty sick. Edward can do that. Okay, what should I do? Eat this so I can pick this up? This puppet man's really obnoxious. He's got a million ways to not take damage. Look at that. Every time I try to hit him, he's just goofing off somewhere. This guy's a son of a bitch, man. Can you die? Bro, stop dodging. Stop goofing. No goofing. Enough goofing. Enough goofing, sir. I had enough of your goofing. Oh shit. Okay. I've had entirely too much goofing. Let's throw this pot. Entirely too much goofing, sir. Where's his head? He's still goofing. I killed him and he's still goofing. Let's put some of these away. I'll need them for boss fights and things, probably. Okay. I like the way you run and when you stop. I like that a lot. Oh, come on. I moved like 2 feet. The con of Edward, though, is his jumping move is not anywhere near as good as Galadriel's is. It's just a little tiny sweep like that. Little tiny attack like that. Hers is like a huge sweep. What are those? Are those invincibility? Oh, crap. I think they are. Yeah, they are invincibility. I'll drop the bottle so we can grab this. Invincibility is pretty crazy. You don't even get hit when you have it. It just doesn't last very long. Oh, it's wild how much they dodge though. There we go. Hit him with this. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay. Great. They're invincible more than they're vulnerable. Oh, come on. There's 5 life? Yeah. Get out of here, man. I made 2 steps. Oh, nice. That level up is perfect. Convenient level up. Super convenient level up. This pot have food in it? Is that why it looks like that? Oh, it does. It's fish soup. Oh. Fish soup. Okay. So this cave here is where we died in another timeline. And the dragon, Heimdall, suggests we die this time too. Ay, ay, ay. Look at this friggin' place. Okay. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay. Yeah, okay. Just go, go, go. You can make it. This place is huge. I'm gonna use some of these spells, maybe. Make this easier on myself. Let's crush him with a rock first. Step 1, drop rock. Step 2, shoot ice. Come on, this better hit him. No, he's invincible again. Okay. Hit him with ice again. Okay, be too far to hit him and then do that, yeah. Because that does more damage. It's better to get that to connect than the first swipe and then get him to block, you know, or dodge or whatever nonsense. It's better to get that, the big attack to hit. Okay, that goes... I want to keep going forward. What's up, bro? Merry Christmas, man. Merry Christmas, Eve Goobers. Merry Christmas. Okay. Tomorrow we got a Christmas carol. That'll be fun. Yeah, there you go, there. We fact you a Fauci science. What? What are you saying, Capron? I don't know. We fact you a what? A Fauci science? Is it a tongue twister? You fucking with me? What did he get me? The stream. The stream. I got you the stream. That's it. Okay. Not the best, I know, but I made it myself, so. Oh yeah, yeah. What do I want to use? Do lightning. I hit pretty good. Come on, bro. Chill out for 2 seconds. Not that noisy. I'm slithering. Can we hit him? No. Then I gotta rest. There we go, he's dead. That's his death right there. What did he ask Santa for? Nothing. I'm not really a big ask Santa for person. You know? I don't know. I remember, I think I've told this story, but I remember when I was a kid one time. It's not much of a story, but I was a kid and I remember my father came home from wherever he was, like a couple days after Christmas, and he asked for the 20 bucks I had gotten from my grandfather, and he's like, I'll pay you back. I'll pay you back. Just I'll pay you back. Just let me borrow that. I never got it back. I don't know. I very early was disillusioned with Christmas, is what I'm saying. I did have some nice ones though, mostly at my grandparents' house. When I lived with my grandparents, we had a good time there. Cause I lived with my grandparents for like, I don't know, like 5 years or something. A couple of years. And we always had a nice time there. But otherwise, otherwise, oh, yeah. Your dad owes you 20 bucks. He owes me a lot more than 20 bucks. My father, yeah. I am Santa, don't you know? He won't pay you back. No, no, I never got paid back. No, I never got that back. Okay. There's all... he owes me a lot more than that. But anyway. Point is, yeah, that I just, you know... Didn't really, I did get a couple of nice Christmases, though, when I lived with my grandparents. Like, I got a Sega Genesis one year, which was cool. I actually got two, because I told both my grandparents that I wanted a Sega Genesis. And, you know, they both wanted to, like, make up for the whole situation. I was, you know, living with my grandparents and everything. They both bought me one. And then, because they say, what do you want Santa to get you? They should stop lying and saying Santa is involved. Because the kids don't realize that there is no Santa involved. And they don't realize, like, you shouldn't tell multiple people the same thing. But anyways, I got two. And then I took one back and got a creepy crawler playset. With the money from the second one. Got a creepy crawler playset. If someone gave you a dime bag, is weed a good gift for you? Is weed a good gift for me? I mean, maybe. I mean, anything like somebody's like, here, I got this because I know you'll use it kind of thing. Those are all nice gifts, I think. I never, like, am upset about that kind of gift, you know? Like, I mean, yeah. If I have a use of it, it's nice. Thank you. You know, I appreciate anything. We all have those stories, not necessarily from fathers. Mine's from an older brother. Sure. I was the older brother. The singer of him is so hot, shoot me. Leafy are funny. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Stevie. Or Happy Holidays. No, I say Merry Christmas. And I am not a religious person, but I don't know. I like Merry Christmas. I think it's cool. I think Merry Christmas is cool. Don't start about X's, sure. Thank you, X. Merry Holidays. I think Merry Christmas. I think Merry Christmas. I think why not just say Merry Christmas? How did they both buy one? Don't they talk to each other? No. My grandparents did not talk to each other. No. Creepy Crawl the whiskey. Creepy Crawl the whiskey. Like, it was like one of those easy bake ovens, but it was for these little rubber. Anybody ever have a creepy crawler thing? They were these little metal. It was like an easy bake oven, but you put this like goo in these like these metal molds, and so you'd make like plastic scorpions and stuff, and they'd be like whatever color of goo you put in, and they had like glow in the dark goo. They had all kinds of goo. They were cool. They're very cool. Him, they are Finnish. Ville Vaio or whatever must be like 50 years old now. Is that the guy? Yeah, young him. Yeah, not now. Giat. Oh my god. I think Giat means butt though. Right? I think Giat means butt. Like, I know people just say it in general, but I think it means the butt. Am I wrong? Does it mean butt? That's one of the things that's fun for a day, and then you just have it. Yeah, sure. I did make a fair amount of them, though. But of course I got more fun out of my Sega Genesis than my Creepy Crawler playset. But I did mess with it. I made a fair amount. And I'd put them around and stuff, you know. Like I try to surprise my grandparents with them. You know, try to scare them. Leafy is the zoomer, so she's using it right. I don't agree with you. I don't agree with you. I don't think her being a zoomer means she's using it right or not. He's the perfect hip-hop godfather. Damn. Uh-oh, we're gonna pull that sword out. That thing's gonna come back to life. This is the sword my dad was talking about. The demon sword, Gravenir. Who's calling my name? Is the sword talking to me? What? Did you come here looking for power? Now see, here's the thing. In the other timeline, when we were Gladriel, this demon right there killed us. But what I don't understand is... Oh, I get it now. The sword is here. Okay, it's pretty twisted, but I get it now. Okay, so when Gladriel was first here, she saw Edward come down here and he died to that demon. Okay, but Gladriel goes and she talks to Heimdall and she says, "How can I save Edward?" And he tells you to get the time stone and go back before he dies, and instead you end up fighting some demon and you go back way before. You go back like 25 years before to the night that the castle's attacked by the demon, and Gladriel helps her own mom. She gets to see her mom, which is cool because she never got to see her because she died giving birth to her. And then there's a scene where the demon's there and Gladriel sends the demon through time, and also Galgota, and that must have played out differently before, because that means in this world, Galgota fought him here and stuck the sword in him. This sword wasn't here before. Must be what happened. I don't quite know what that timeline would have been like, though. But because when we come down here, and Gladriel watches Edward fight this demon and die, the demon's like, "Ha ha ha, your stupid mortal weapon can't hurt me." You know? And now the reason we're going to survive is because this is a demon sword, right? From the demon world. And so we're going to get this, and we're going to be able to kill him. Like Berserk, like Guts' stupid sword has power because he's killed so many people with it. We can't kill him with a mortal weapon. And that's why we died before. I didn't catch that. Gyat can also be used like goddamn. Ah, okay. That makes some sense. As well as she has a Gyat. Okay, so it does mean so I'm not wrong in thinking it means ass. But you can also use it like goddamn. Sure, that makes sense. Thank you, Leafy. Now I understand. Dude, one year my parents, that makes no sense. My parents got me those Spider-Man web shooters, really? That shoots silly string. Wait, were you big into Spider-Man, bro, when you were a kid? The next night I got up before everyone and trashed the entire house with silly string. Being Spider-Man is pretty funny. She has an ass, goddamn. Sure, that makes sense. Everyone is pissed. I'm not sure it was my fault, though. They gave me web shooters. No, it's not really your fault. If they bought it, it ain't your fault. Yeah, it did ruin Christmas, though. It's wild. That's a funny story, though. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Everyone ruins Christmas in their own special way. Sure. 10 watching, 4 likes. Come on, hit that like button. Yeah, please do. I need a time machine. I didn't have the comics or anything, but I had the cartoon. Sure, the anime. That's not bad, man. The old animated show is pretty solid, and a lot like the cartoons too. Yeah, the old cartoon. Yeah, it's good. Is the sword talking? Yeah. I mean, that's his second. That's like right after the comics, as cool as it can be, pretty much. Like the old cartoon was good. Same with the old X-Men one, and then of course Batman and all those too. The old cartoons were solid. Yeah. I'm the demon inside the sword, Gravenir. Uh-huh. Did you come here looking for power? Demon power is born of darkness. If you acknowledge that, do you still want the power of a demon? Good. Then take this sword. Oh, what happened to the screen? When did I do that? Guys, how long was the screen like that? Now this demon power is in your sword. Oh, so we didn't need to actually take his sword. It goes into ours. That's probably so they have to render you with a new sword, though. Now your sword is the power of a demon. Use it to defeat your enemies. X-Man, Iron Man, and Spider-Man, sure. No. Wait, what? Let me go back in time and riz this man. Oh, him? You want a time machine to meet the young singer of, the young lead singer of him? That's what you're saying right now? If you were there, he'd riz you. No. I have it all under control. Shrek should not have shown me this band. Okay. X-Men, Iron Man. Well, the Iron Man one was weird, right? They had like War Machine and stuff. Yeah. Okay. This demon's name is Bloody. It's the one who killed us in a lifetime before. You were able to pull the sword. You pulled the sword out for me. No need to say thanks, demon. You won't be able to move again soon enough. I remember the smell of this blood. This is the same scent of the blood of Galgota, the guy who stabbed me with that sword. You're his kid. You're his son. Do we have to really fight him, or is it all just a movie? Just a movie he dies? Or does he come back now? Up ahead is Bind Fear. It connects to the demon world. That's what they call the demon world. And on the other side is a demon who killed my dad. Watch out, Edward! Oh, Gladrio's here. Edward, are you okay? Yeah, see, in the first story, when you get here, he gets killed right in front of you. I think Iron Man 1 didn't run long. It didn't. It was like a couple of seasons or something. Well, he did say, "Oh, lady, this world is just for ladies." Iron Man sold nothing in comics when I was buying them in the early 90s. Sold nothing? What do you mean? I don't think the Iron Man comic was never really popular. You know? Not really. What's wild is a lot of like the popular people now are like nobodies back then. Like the Avengers as a whole, we've talked about this before though, but the Avengers as a whole were not cool. Not like they are, like basically the Marvel Cinematic Universe Avengers are basically the Justice League. Like they're basically that model of it's our best possible people all on the same team. That's basically the Justice League's model. The Avengers weren't the Justice League. They were stronger. The strongest people weren't on the Avengers, right? You had like Fantastic Four were all stronger than the Avengers. Spider-Man was stronger than the Avengers. Most of the X-Men were stronger than the Avengers. The Avengers were like the weakest team around. Like who, you know, anybody could beat them. I don't know. The X-Men were way more impressive. Fantastic Four were more impressive. Now, not everybody likes Fantastic Four, but nonetheless, they were way more impressive. They fought, you know, world-destroying things. And Spider-Man was, you know, Spider-Man. Guardians of the Galaxy were nobody, sure. Iron Man was basically ignored, even when War Machine appeared. Yeah, he had some storylines people read, I think, though, here and there, right? But yeah. People like the iron suit, but then the show and comics is just a normal guy walking around, sure. Yeah, and sometimes he gets in a suit, sure. Guardians of the Galaxy or nobody's, yeah, that's true. I mean, well, they weren't even like they were in the movie. But that's kind of why the movie worked, though. It's because they were able to just, like, kind of do whatever they wanted with it. And I think that worked pretty well. Yeah, Avengers were shit in sales. Wait, we already talked about that. We did, yeah. I didn't even know about Guardians of the Galaxy. I knew about Starjammers. Oh, sure. Well, yeah, but the Guardians of the Galaxy weren't really, like, that much of a thing, you know? You might know about, like, Adam Warlock, right? Which would be in the same vein as Guardians of the Galaxy. Adam Warlock, right? But, yeah. Some of the people that Adam Warlock knew ended up, like, Guardians of the Galaxy people. I don't know. Yeah, it wasn't really a mainstay in any way. I mean, obviously they weren't. Obviously, they were trying Marvel Rivals yet. No, I can't get it to run. I've got Linux, a USB drive set up with Linux. I have to install it though with Nobara. I think I'm gonna try Nobara and see if I can get it to run on there. But I haven't done that yet. I just burned the thing. I used some kind of boot thing. I don't know. I should be able to get Nobara running on there, and then I'll try it. What? Hey Riot. I'm gonna try to play on Linux because it runs on Linux and mine doesn't work on Windows. The Marvel Rivals is one of the games that has this weird thing that I have a problem with, where it tells me my DirectX 12 doesn't work, but it really does. There's some check they added, and my Windows won't update, so I'm kind of screwed. Every any installation media for a newer Windows says I have to delete everything. So it seems easier to me to run a portable installation of Linux and try it on there. My point is that I bought comics every month, bought the trading cards, totally knew Adam Warlock to Infinity Gauntlet War, but didn't know Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, well, I'm trying to think when they even existed. I think they existed after you stopped probably even buying comics, Arcadian. I don't know. I don't remember when they first had a book. Oh. Like, the actual characters existed, right? Like, Rocket Raccoon was in something, and something else was in something. Like, Star-Lord. Star-Lord was in some stuff before. But yeah. Did you get the epic yarn? No, I will, though. I will. Right, I'm currently pretty tired. We're doing a stream today where it's just to see how long I can survive, because I woke up during the day today. So I'm trying to stay up as long as I can. First is 19. No way, not anything anybody read. What is that? Let me look this up now, I guess. I'm trying to think, what even is that then? That's not a real, like, what the hell is that you're talking about? I'm trying to think of what that would even be. What the fuck would that even be? Sorry, I know you don't really know either. I'm just like, it blows my mind that they would say there's looking. Everything is about the stupid movie. Stupid. I like the movie. What was that storyline? I can't remember that whatsoever. What would that be? Was that a tie-in to Infinity something? What even was that? You can't find it when you're looking. Oh, comics. Give me something, bro. Let me see. Okay. Oh, it was Adam Warlock on the original one. Right, so the original Guardians of the Galaxy, they're not the team that you see in the thing at all. Yeah, okay. Sure then, yes. Right, look at the cover of that book from 1969. Not a single character from the current one. Let's see. The Guardians of the Galaxy started as an idea of mine about super gorillas fighting against Russians and Red Chinese who had taken over and divided the USA. I got sort of a general approval out of editor-in-chief Stan Lee, I think, and gave the idea to Arnold Drake. Since I had no time to write it and research it, Arnold went in for a conference with Stan. And Stan, maybe Arnold too, decided to change it into an interplanetary situation. All the characters in the situation Guardians are created by Arnold or Stan. What the fuck? That book has nothing to do with the movie. The Guardians are active. Yeah, so it was a book that nobody read that they published for how long? It started Marvel Superheroes 18. It was a book nobody read pretty much, right? And it had a couple random people in it. Their own series in an existing title. Starting with it. Bro, hold on. This is confusing. It says 1969. That's not true. That's when they were first featured in Marvel Superheroes. They got their own title in 1976. Which means they weren't really a thing still. Gerber left the series after 7 issues. And Roger Stern took over with Marvel Presents number 10. The series was cancelled shortly afterwards due to poor sales. Yeah, nobody read that. With the final issue being number 12. Yeah, okay, that sounds about right. So it was a no-name team that was cancelled immediately, and then and they tried to bring it back like in the 80s or 90s, and then that was cancelled immediately. Okay, that sounds about right. Well, later, Stevie. The current team is 2008. Yeah, but you see what I'm saying? No wonder Arcane doesn't remember any of this. These were like no-name books that nobody read. Or nobody read even in their time. Even in their publishing time, nobody read these books. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying that many people were interested. They just never... Yeah. Even in the time of publication, it wasn't read. Right, Shrek showed me the band him and Gyat, that singer. Shrek showed you the band him and Gyat, the singer. I'm deciding to call one. Shrek has a Gyat. Right, she likes the singer. It's in the membership section. Right, well, I'm not looking at the membership section. I'm looking at if this was even a real book worthy of note, and the answer is no. Which makes sense, because I didn't really remember anything about them. And there's good reason, because nobody cared. And for good reason again. They were nobodies. It was they're complete nobodies. And then the 2008 team, written by Dan Abnett and Andy Landing, set in a different timeline featuring a new team. A draw for the Annihilation. Right. Yeah. Annihilation I read. I actually read that. Yeah, I read Annihilation. But that had like Nova in it too. Nova was cooler than anybody in the Guardians of the Galaxy in that. In Annihilation. See you, Stevie. Well, have a great day. You too, Stevie. Great Xmas. Yeah, have a good Merry Christmas. Go work. Have a good one, man. I'm the best decipherer. Does Shrek have a band? Shrek is hot. Hold on, no. Oh my god. What the Sigma? I was just talking. My point is that no one who was buying comics bought these or read them at the time. No, you're not wrong. You're nothing. You're nobody. They were canceled after 12 issues. The old one. And the main guy, was it the writer? The writer didn't even stay on for like 7 issues or something. Yeah. But yeah, they were side nothing books. But I do know, I did read Annihilation and Annihilation Conquest. That was kind of cool. That is what that is basically the storyline. If you want to read like the prototype of the Guardians of the Galaxy like movies and stuff, I think Annihilation is what to read. Read Annihilation and Annihilation Conquest. Yeah. However, a lot of the characters aren't really all that important. It does have Star-Lord though. Nova is way cooler though. In that. But a lot of the Guardians are in it. Annihilation was cool. That was, but again, this is my point when I was talking about, right? I was trying to think, when did the Guardians of the Galaxy become a thing? And Cabron gave me that useless date back in the time. This is what I was remembering. When did they become a thing that people actually knew in the comics? And it was Annihilation. I got it. It was Annihilation in 2006. Okay, that makes sense. It had Drax the Destroyer, yeah. It was Annihilation 2006. That's when... So you were already done reading comics when they became a thing. When what the Guardians of the Galaxy would have been was 2006. Okay, that makes sense. That's the story. The story that had any momentum, that actually like people actually caught on and was a big story and a big deal, was Annihilation in 2006. And so that's when you would have heard about him if you were reading at the time. I wasn't the best, to be fair, about basically the X-Books, Punisher, Warzone. Well, I think I was right in what I was saying. You didn't know of them because they weren't a thing really until 2006. I'm delivering letters to Santa at the North Pole. Oh, I get it big time. Oh shit, what was that Punisher arc where they used live action pictures on the cover? I'm not sure. Did you read Punisher Max or no? Were you done getting comics at that point? Where Marvel Comics Presents, where it was like Ghost Rider on one side and Wolverine on the reverse, so the two comics you flipped over. I never read those, but I do remember them existing. Shrek, him used to be my fave band. Hey Rabbo, Guardians of the Galaxy is lame. I like the first one. I figured you at least knew of them, right? Because you had requested CKY before. Yeah, I figured Riot knew him. I knew Riot knew him. Starjammers is better than Guardians of the Galaxy. I'll agree. I think I'm now Riot Hell. What have I done? It will go away after a few years. That's way later when Marvel Max was decent. No, yeah, it's way later. But it's good Punisher stuff. And this Punisher is good. What, Edward, are you okay? Galadriel, no, your highness, what are you doing here? But I solved the mystery, I think. Solved the mystery, I think. The reason Arcadian hadn't heard of it is because he stopped he didn't really, wasn't really into comics at that point, it seems like, right? 2006. Because that's when those characters actually came to some prominence enough to become a movie, was that storyline. Annihilation. Annihilation is cool though. I do recommend reading it if you like it. If you like interplanetary kind of whatever nonsense. I need to go to the demon world to save my sister, Sidriel. Yep, done by then. Sure, got you. That makes sense now. I want to get a tattoo around my belly button. I'd be careful doing anything crazy like that if I was you. I feel like any tattoo... Here's the thing. Here's why I think that's a horrible idea. Because that area of, like, skin... Like, I don't know, would fluctuate, like, even if you don't, like, severely lose or gain weight, would fluctuate a fair amount, though, to the point where I feel like it would add a lot of extra stress to that tattoo, and to the point where it would always look bad when you get older. I don't know if I'm right on that. You'd have to ask some, like, real tattoo person. If you get a star, it might look like a butt. If it's, like, if you get a star on, like, your belly button, that would look like a butt. No, but anyways, listen, what I'm saying is that section of skin I don't think is a good place to get tattoos, because I think when you get older it'll look horrible. Yeah. What would you get around it? I was a retard who got a jailhouse tat, sure. I saw one that was a cat and the belly button was a cat's butthole. That's what I'm saying. A belly button is not something you want to highlight, I don't think. Yeah, but I'm young right now. Yeah, but that's... You want to get tattoos that... Like, you can get touched up and then it'll last, I think. Like arm tattoos are cool. I don't think that's a good spot. Just personally. I don't think so. Side of the leg tattoos... I think those are probably the best ones for ladies to get, would be like the side of the leg, probably. It was excruciating, the drugs and booze didn't help. I can't imagine. Is there any place where tattoos all your skin will sag? Well, there's less bad ones, spots. Like, it's, you know, it's not a binary. But yeah, I mean, you would need anything probably touched up eventually. The next 15 years gonna fly by and it'll be an old fart like us. Some sick SoundCloud rapper got face tattoos. Yeah, okay. You came by yourself? Leave this guy to me, okay? Get back. Now again, in the other timeline we died. Get back, Gladriel! Oh, now we gotta fight him, okay. This timeline we gotta win, guys. I don't wanna die. Freeze him. I don't wanna die. Oh, come on, bro. What are you doing? I wanna miss that first attack so I do more damage like that. Shoot again. Freeze him again. Come on. Oh, that didn't work because 2 of them hit. Uh-oh. We're like right next to the guy. See, I want to miss the first attack, I think. I'm gonna get out of this corner. There we go. Yeah, where is this guy going to? Oh, I have an invincibility potion. Just attack him until it wears off. Come on with that invincibility for no reason. You're spinning a bunch, yeah. That's nice. Invincibility gonna wear off. I need to get out of this corner. Okay, he was just gonna give it up to me then. I don't know if this will turn into stone or if it'll miss. Oh, nice, it worked. Oh, no, that's the heal thing. They always get one of these free heals for some reason. I'm gonna eat a bite of this then while he does that. The demons always have the stupid fat thing they eat, and then they get free heals. I don't know why they have that, but they always do. Come on. You son of a bitch. I never understood the desire to get tattoos. I don't know. They're kind of cool. Oh yeah, I don't want that. But, Okay. I picked up a bunch of junk there I don't really want. Like, what I get? Oops, not that. I don't want to drop that. I want that. Right, okay. I'm gonna grab the shield and use it. Alright, that didn't work out. I need that fruit, bro. Ah, son of a bitch, okay. Okay, equip this. Oh, it's cursed, of course it is. I'm in a lot of trouble. I have no heals. And I'm wearing a cursed shield. Oh no. In super trouble. Freezing? Is that gonna work? No, somehow I got frozen? Okay, we're in a lot of trouble. I don't see a way out of this unless I somehow get a healing item off him. Unless I get a healing item off him, I don't see a way out of this. Oh, what's that? A little bite of meat, please? How much life is that? Oh, that's not too bad. Actually, a lot of life. I'm still fucking cursed, though. Oh, those are decurses. Oops, I just remembered the scroll is the decurse. There we go. What is this now? What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? There we go. That's nice. That was scary, man. I thought I lost there. Thought I lost. Then I realized the scrolls he was dropping were decurses this whole time. And then that I could have decursed myself at any time. But you know, you make mistakes like that sometimes. Sometimes you forget what things are, and then you remember. I had to lay back down, drunk as shit in a leather thong. What? While my roommate did it in front of like 6 other people, took it out. What are you talking about? I was a band and I thought it was cool. It was on my butt cheek. Bro, you talking about the prison tat again? Oh, my roommate did it in front of like 6 other people. It took an hour and was never finished. I was sweating like shit. The leather thong was a joke gift, but it made sense to wear it for it. Goddamn booze, I'm telling too much to YouTube again. Sure. It's okay though, man. It's okay, it happens. Okay. I told you the sword's not gonna work. Now time to end it. Sword. Answer my anger. Damn. Was that the demon man that came out of the sword? I can do it with this sword. Edward. Damn, we survived this time. Gladriel. Thank you. Are you going to the demon world on the other side of this door? Yeah. I need to save my sister. I'll go with you. I can't just allow you to go to the... I can't allow the queen to go alone to the demon world. Edward, thank you. Glad you're out. Let's go. Yeah, so if I remember this part, we end up fighting a bunch of demons. While she keeps going. And when on Gladrill's story, we keep running into demons. And then Edward keeps going like, okay, I'll fight the demon. And that's what happens. So it's probably going to be what happens this time too. Yeah, see. Welcome, Your Highness. Welcome to the demon world. Bind fear. This is a demon that took my sister. My name is Skalga. Sorry we don't have, sorry we, took so long at the castle. I see it's you. You're the one that killed my dad. Gladriel, I'm sorry, but I want you to go ahead. Edward. We're gonna fight him by ourselves. As soon as I kill him, I'll catch up to you. Hurry up, go! We gotta fight a fucking demon again? I'm not really ready to fight a demon, but I guess I have to, right? Who thought? What fortune to be able to meet my father's killer so quickly. I see. You're able to kill Bloody with that sword, huh? Well, this should be fun. My father! He's dead, bro. What? What's happened with the Demon Lord? Oh, man. I can't let him... I can't, I don't know, bro. Gladriel! I don't know what's going on with the Demon Lord. I don't know. We just ran away. We didn't get to fight him. What a pile of shit. That's what I say. Oh no, this tower is a big dungeon, isn't it? I remember. Ah, crud. Okay. And all we have is this stupid ass bone? And a stupid ass pot? And a stupid ass glove? Now we don't have anything. Oh, when we do have these, so I get some magic stones again. And I have one mushroom. I'm gonna take the one mushroom out. Okay. Which way do we want to go? If I go this way, yeah, it's not a way. Let's try to get up to this tower. Check that out. What is that? Why did you drop a seed for? Did he plant something? Oh no. They're gonna rob me. I'm gonna get robbed by a bunch of little baby goblin things. Oh, whoa, you see the big dude now. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Now that we have the other sword, if we do the other... Like, if we do the attack like that, he pops out. Come on, stop robbing me, man. Stop robbing me, goblins. Stop waving your butt at me, goblins. Chill out, guys. Oh, come on. These goblins are actually kicking my ass. I'm not happy about it. Guys, I'm not happy about this. Okay. I have no healing items either. Baby Satans, yeah, they are. They are baby Satans. They look like freaks, right? They look like some kind of freak animal things. Man, this is a big tower too. We gotta find a way all the way up to the top. I think if we go, I think we gotta go to the left. Wait, can that possibly be right? I think so. I think I do. Because there's all these like broken pathways that you can't travel across. Oh, come on. Let me get in the door. Okay, what's my best move against this guy? Dodge a shield on the way back. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. And this hits nice. Yeah, cool. Knock him down. Don't jump at me, bro. Don't even. I also saw the Cranberries as the female-fronted, Irish, less talented version of the Smiths. The Smiths are good, for sure. Kind of the Smiths? Yeah, no, Smiths are cool. Smiths are cool. Never really cared for the Cranberries, though. There's a couple... I mean, maybe that's not totally true. I guess there's... I don't know. I don't know if that is true. But yeah, I like the Smiths too. Is there no items in here? Oh, there. That's holy water. We don't want that. These chains, you see the chains to the walls? That's a pretty cool detail because that chain is what binds the Demon Lord. Demon Lord's heart is that chain. Oh, come on. And it goes throughout the whole tower because he's tied down to the tower. It's a pretty cool detail. I'm trying to miss the first one because... Oh, yeah, how did I get hit like that? Because it's better to miss the first attack, I think. I'll take that scroll. Oh, come on. Spade. Right here. There we go. There we go. Take the new scroll again. That should hit. Okay. I could throw this little dagger and kill him. Like that. The Cranberries are cool, these aren't the Smiths. You have to let it linger. I don't know, bro. I don't know if I ever liked them. The Cranberries. Aren't the Cranberries basically a one-hit wonder? That's a good question. Okay, so I went up here. Then I go to the right. Linger, zombie, etc. I don't linger, I think, right? I don't know how much I like it, though. But, they're fine, though. I'm not gonna... Cranberries have more owls than the Smiths. Yeah, but does that mean they, like... What does that mean, though? Like, you know, some bands have, like, 1 million albums. The Insane Clown Posse has more albums than either one of them. What does that mean, though? Right? Insane Clown Posse has way more albums than anybody. How many fucking stupid hours do they have now? 28,000 Joker cards? Just that they aren't one-hit wonders. Sure. Sure. I don't have a strong opinion on the Cranberries. I don't have a strong opinion on the Cranberries. Really? Smiths have at least 4 ounce plus collections. I only have 2 Cranberries. You tell us Juggalo Cracky, whoop whoop. I wouldn't say I'm a Juggalo. Like once upon a time I was, as a teenager for like a couple months. Not that I didn't ever listen to him beyond that, but I was only really into him for a very small window. It was around when the Great Malenko was out. Not so much since then. That was the 4th album, I think. The Greg Malenko. I think it might technically be the 5th if you like count like some of the weird whatever one. Maybe, I don't know. There was like, but I think there was like prototype ones like the dog beats or something. I don't know. My point is, I don't know if I need this exit scroll. My point is, I wasn't into them for very long, and they've made 1,000,000 albums since I stopped being into them. Remember, albums doesn't matter. Sure, but I mean, I don't know, guys. I don't have a dog in this fight, really. Who got the Fago? In GTA Online, they have a Juggalo quest line where yeah, I've done it. I did it with my girlfriend. She enjoys that game a lot. GTA Online. She has we did all the drug stuff. She had the van, the drug van. I remember doing a lot of missions for it. Like, you get on the stupid bikes and go around delivering meth or whatever. I remember. I don't need to heal, bro. I'm in a bad place when it comes to healing. I didn't get a healing item. And I have 50 life here. Not looking great for me. Big Money Hustlers and Big Money Rustlers. The movies are fucking hilarious. Sure, I don't really remember them too well, but I think I've seen them and I do think I laughed at them. Oh, is that pop food? Please be food. Does it heal me at all? Yeah, nice, okay. That's exciting stuff. I hear Marvel Rivals is good. It seems to be slaughtering Overwatch. I don't know, man. I think it's good. It looks good, but also I can't like it that much because the lineup sucks. Like, the lineup is just like movie trash lineup. So I don't know, movie TV show trash lineup. That's what really hurts me wanting to play it the most, is that the lineup looks so crappy. Like, it's so many characters I don't give a shit about. Like fucking Iron Fist, that's some Chinese guy? Are you fucking kidding me? They made that guy like last year. Like, half the fucking lineup is characters they just made up yesterday. Like, it's insane. I don't know what the hell they're thinking. There's like 3 cool people in the whole game, if that. Rowdy. Welcome to the Goblin Store. I can sell you meat stew. Yeah, I'll buy that. Cookie. Yeah, but nobody cares about Marvel/DC. Let me go back. Well, the good news is they won't stop adding characters. The game already has too many characters. It has too many dumb characters. Like how some said Slipknot earlier. Slipknot is trash, but Helmet, Tool, and Brutal Juice rule. Sure. Tool's cool. The game already has too many characters, I think so. Yeah, but nobody cares about Marvel/DC. What's Marvel/DC? Granny Fantastic Four and Blade. I play Venom. I don't know, man. I just look at the lineup and think they're all lame, except the Call of Evil. Like, yeah, I'd play Spider-Man, but like, I don't know. It is Iron Man, sure. But then, there's like 8,000 stupid people. Like, there's fucking Squirrel Girl. Are you fucking kidding me? It's a joke. That game is a joke. Yucky, come again. I'm sorry. I can't take a game seriously that is Squirrel Girl as a real character. That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. I'm sorry. But it is. Fucking Squirrel Girl. Are you kidding me? It's just like the characters in that game are characters like piss on the whole concept of comic books. Ones that they added in after the DEI era. It's DEI era Marvel. You're playing fucking like quota bullshit just like in any other game. You're not playing the good characters, you're playing the DEI characters. The gameplay is mostly referred to as good. I understand, but I don't think of them as separate things. Totally, right? Like what I mean is, I agree, it could be a really good game, but the fact that the characters are all dumb shows a lack of, shows an error in judgment that I don't think would be limited to that. So, I don't know. Obviously, there hasn't been new good games in that genre for a long time, and that's probably why people are liking it as much as they are, and that's fine. I got no issue with that. But, to me, it looks like, I don't know. It's like pissing in my face, man. It's all the characters that, like, that as comic books died, all the characters that they made to, like, make all these quotas, and that's who's in the game. Like, I don't know. I know, like, it's like you guys know, like, if it was something you were into, right, and you saw it all get, like, wokeified and DEI, you wouldn't be into it either, but you didn't see that because you weren't into comic books. But those are the characters in that game, or it's like pissing in your face if you like comics. So, I don't know. I know I might be one of the only people that feel this way, but I do. Fucking Squirrel Girl? I don't know. It's all so stupid, dude. But I know I might be the only person that feels that way. But I do feel that way. I'll play it still. You have to pay money to get Wolverine in a suit, sure. With a joke character, but they made her thick, so she's dumb. I'm sure it's good. I've got a far too large backlog to get to it, sure. I'm not sure it's good. I'm sure it's fun. Like, I'm not sure the balance will hold up long term, you know? I'm not sure of that. I'm not sure of that. Because, like, the hardest part about those games sometimes is getting the balance right, you know? And a lot of the balance problems don't come out until, like, people, like, later on. Like in fighting games and stuff, like years into the thing is when the real balance issues come out, and then it depends on if they like patch it quick or how they handle that kind of thing, you know. And if they do it in a way that pisses people off or not. Like look at like League of Legends or Dota or even Overwatch or whatever. All those games, like a big thing is going to be how the game patches. It's going to be a big determiner on if it stays a success, because depending on how they patch the game and adjust the hero balance, it's going to determine a lot of if people stick around or not. Have terrible balance. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Like Dota, like the reason Dota was even so popular was because of how good Ice Frog was at Dota 2, and it was because of how good Ice Frog was at balancing stuff. It wouldn't be a fraction of as popular as it is today if that wasn't true. I don't know. What I'm saying is it's not just like something to write off. It is something. People have left games because of the bad balance. Like, I don't think it's something to just dismiss. There's a blue girl called Luna Snow. I don't know who that is. Made up nonsense. What about comics? Psylocke was hot as shit. I'm glad they kept that up, but I have far better now. I didn't even know who Luna Snow was, but her ass is nice. But again, Overwatch started that way, then turned to shit. I don't think a woman being attractive convinces me to be into the thing at all. Like, otherwise I would have read, like, Lady Death comics or something. I'm not, you know, that's whatever for me. Not a big, it's not something that wins me over, though. Like, obviously you don't want the women in the thing to be ugly, but, I'm not gonna buy a thing just because they're an attractive cartoon woman, you know? Like, it needs more than that. Alright guys, I'm a little tired. I don't mean to be this, whatever about the game, but, you know. Let's recharge this. Madge's Colossus' sister, yeah. Only recently did they make her like a big character though. But yes, it is Colossus' sister. She's in whatever the most recent version of the X-Men. For like the past, like, I don't know, dozen or so years or something. She's similar, like, it makes sense to have her in there, honestly, it does. She has been popular for a little bit now in the well, again, it's post-DEI era, I mean, like, post, like, takeover era comics, but still, it kind of makes sense. But again, that's my problem, like, the whole thing is post-ruined comic era. Every single, like, almost everything, like, hold on. I want, Leafy made me watch this thing, right? Marvel Rivals, I'll tell you all the characters that are post-DEI. It's most of the cast. Marvel Rivals characters. Okay. Adam Warlock, that's weird, but okay. Black Panther. It's not post-DEI, but come on, Black Panther, Black Widow? Oh my god, why? Captain America, okay. Cloak and Dagger. Why? Doctor Strange, okay. Groot, sure, of course. Hawkeye's only fucking power is he can aim really good. It's the stupidest motherfucker on the planet. I don't understand why you'd ever put him in a video game. Hela. Okay, I have no idea what that is. Hulk, cool. Iron Fist, Chinese guy. Posty, nonsense Chinese man. The real Iron Fist is Danny Rand. That Iron Fist is some Chinese dude, and they took away Danny Rand's powers because he's too white, and so they gave it to a Chinese guy. They said a Chinese guy, an American guy, a rich American white guy can't practice kung fu. Give me that. And they took it away and they gave it to the diversity hire. Iron Man, fine. Jeff the Land Shark, Loki, of course. Luna Snow, who on what planet knows? Magic, yeah, okay, she's new and doing stuff. I mean, she's like a semi-popular character kind of now. Magneto, cool, kinda. This costume looks stupid though. Punisher, or sorry, Mantis, really dumb. Why on earth would that be a character? Moon Knight, okay. I like Moon Knight, but I really don't think he is, I don't know, I guess. Namor, sure. Penny Parker, the Japanese Spider Girl with the robot. I don't think they really should have put that in because it just makes people think she's a Diva clone. But I guess that's fine because you'll like this game more than Overwatch. Psylocke, kind of cool. Punisher, cool. Rocket Raccoon, dumb. Scarlet Witch, ugh. Squirrel Girl, super, ugh. Scarlet Witch is cool in if she had like a real powers, but it's gonna be the TV Scarlet Witch. Spider-Man, okay, cool. Star-Lord, yeah, of course. Storm, cool. Thor, cool. Yeah, kinda. Venom, fine. Winter Soldier, kinda cool. Wolverine, kinda cool. It's just, I don't know. It's just like movie derivative nonsense characters. And like whatever quota filling ones. Like Penny Parker because she's a girl, right? They put her on. Originally designed by none other than My Chemical Romance's Jared Way. Wow. She has a psychically powered mech suit called Speeder. To leap into and attack foes and learn to take increased incoming damage. Isn't that cool? My Chemical Romance made that. Random bullshit. What is Moon Knight's power? Streaking? He's crazy. He doesn't have powers. I agree I don't play games just because of hot women. I just meant the big games, including Overwatch, use that to bring people in and change. Sure. Kung Pao says you're wrong. You can't have a white... Yeah. And being the best. You kind of do have to do that. What do you mean you have to do that? You can't... Why can't you have a white guy making kung fu noises? It's the only one that exists. But, I mean, it's like Iron... I mean, not the only one that exists, but like he's prominent character. You can't. Are you fucking kidding me? You think it makes sense to take away a character that has existed for like 60 years or something? How many fucking years? And just make it a Chinese guy for no reason that no one ever met? Doesn't make no sense. I'm sorry. Does not make sense. It's a Chinese guy now. That's pure racism, man. That's pure racism. That's racism in action. That's like actual racism. Here, give me that. Give me your powers. You're too white to have this. Come on. Like, I don't see why you couldn't have a... I don't see what argument you can make for a white guy not being able to do that. That's not just racism. Like, I don't know. Ah, crap, okay. Like, what argument is there against it? You have all kinds of characters in, like, Japanese media and stuff that are like, you know, like Americans doing Japanese shit, right? And you have characters like that in all kinds of media, like, I don't know. Seems like bullshit to me. Isn't the developer Chinese of the game? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I didn't look into that. I assume it could be, sure. It just looks weird, like Yasuke in Ass Creed. No, it's not because it's modern day. That's not at all comparable. That's not at all comparable. Because you're talking about like the modern world versus Sengoku era Japan. Who were black. Yeah, but that's not why it's ridiculous. It's not because it's a black guy doing something Japanese. It's modern day versus Sengoku era Japan. That's not a good analogy. That's still ridiculous. I don't know. That's not at all comparable. Yeah, it's Chinese. The game only exists because Activision Blizzard fucked up their negotiation with the CCP and their handler NetEase. Now that they are separated, NetEase can do what they want. Huh. Like, there wouldn't be a problem if it was a black guy being like doing some kind of modern Japanese thing, as opposed to in Sengoku era Japan. Like, it's ridiculous. But the person now doing it is not like doing kung fu. Would not be ridiculous. Badria. Sir Edward. The Princess Sidrio's okay. There's a dangerous atmosphere around. I think she fights the Demon Lord, right? What am I doing here? The tower is falling. We need to find a way out of here once. Now that you saved the princess. Yeah, we need to get her somewhere safe. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't see how the Yasuke is similar. What would be similar to it? I don't know. But like characters now doing some other cultural thing in the modern world where you can actually do that isn't all that strange. Like I was saying, you have all kinds of Japanese characters in different media that are like American or whatever, but they're like Geese in King of Fighters. You have Geese. You have Ken, but he's still like half Japanese or whatever. But you have Geese. You have characters like Geese in a bunch of different stories. The idea of having Sengoku era Japanese bowing to a stranger black person, then having him kill half of their warrior class when he was essentially a toy conversation piece for Nobunaga. Well, you can't really say all that. Who really knows? Like, there's basically, the thing is, there's basically nothing about him that we really know. We know he might have been that for Nobunaga, but, you know, we're assuming a lot either way there. There's barely any real written documentation of it, and he was here for, like, I mean, he was in Japan for, like, not very long, and then just sent off immediately after. I'm not arguing from my own point of view, I don't give a shit. Well, what point of view are you arguing from? I don't know what that means then. What are you arguing from then? Like, okay. What what are you arguing then? But like people look weirdly at that type of thing? Why? But outside of racism, why? Outside of just pure racism, why? I think all my messages aren't sending. YouTube eats some sometimes, bro. I don't know why, but like YouTube censors sometimes. I'm seeing these ones though, if you're seeing those. But I don't, but YouTube does eat messages. And it doesn't tell you, it just acts like it sent them. You can't escape from the demon world. Skull, we gotta fight him again. Galadriel, take Sidriel out of here. Return to the castle. Edward. This is my fight. I'm not gonna let anybody else interfere. Lord Edward. Or Edward, sir. I don't know what it's censoring. Oh, I don't either. Sometimes it just... One time I was in Golden Boy's chat, and it stopped taking any message I would send, and I don't know why. So I don't know, bro. I don't understand the YouTube chat totally. I know it does weird things sometimes, though. You're the one that can't get away. I'm not stuck in. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. I'll show you the power of the son of the Night Galgoda. You're stuck in here with me. I'm gonna bury a son. I'm gonna bury the son along with the father. Okay. I have some soup. Can I eat the soup? I don't think I need it yet. I'm going to recharge this, right? And zap him, maybe? Oh, this boss isn't easy either. It's gonna be tough. I do have soup, though. Oh. Crap, okay. I do have soup though. Yeah, I think I should have just went. There we go, nice. Okay, that's sick. What's he gonna do? Zap him? What's he doing? I think zap's better if he's like in the middle of the screen. That should be good? Yeah. Tell me about that. Get the potion, maybe. I'm gonna get out of this corner. Oh, is that an invincibility potion? I think So, recharge this again. Oh, what the hell? He's fucked up. I'm getting comboed. Wait, is that invincibility? No, it's... You can't feel pain for a little while. It's not invincibility, though. Oh, it's like the... It's like... Okay. It's like you can still act. I don't want to drink this now. Drink the soup. Very nice. He still might have a heal, though. Geese was cool, he was the best, but Terry eventually killed him in revenge for Geese killing his father. Then he takes care of Geese's son, Rock Howard, and yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm always behind you talking. His father, no, Yasuke, was brought by Christian missionaries. Oda brought him like a pet, showed him off to everyone, but never made him a samurai. Well, the part... I think the like a pet is your... There's no record of his intentions like that. Like, that's the assumption I'm saying. In fact, when Oda saw Nobunaga died, he was handed right back over to the Europeans. Yeah, that's true. He was handed back. They were where were they? From Portugal or something? Where were they? I don't remember. But yeah, they were missionaries. Yeah. I'm saying the the intent part of like Nobunaga's purchase, I mean like paying for him, is the assumption part I'm saying. There's nothing like that written down. It begins with a J. Yeah, you're probably right. Something, yeah, Jesuit, something like that. Ah, crap, he's gonna heal. Persian sect with it, yeah, it's Jesuit, I think. There's a new Fatal Fury, oh, is there? Octavian is hard, I feel you. I feel you, man. I feel you. I'd be hyped. I might be hyped about that. A new Fatal Fury. I don't know. Could be cool. I know Sega's making a bunch of like new old games, right? Like Crazy Taxi and stuff. I think that could be cool. Hey, man, come on with this. Getting fucked up by this. Stop that. Just comboing everything, bro. This guy's a real jerk. Oh, I still have more soup. Oh, come on. Okay, nice. I still have more soup. I'm happy about that. I'm gonna zap this guy. This YouTube tab is also laggy as shit. What's a YouTube tab? What are you talking about? Oh yeah. How did this thing come out right up? What's a YouTube tab? Is it a remake? I don't know. Give me all this stupid ass ice. Oh no, I want that right there. Nice. That's Yggdrasil seed. That heals you all the way and puts your power up. Oh, another one. That's a big deal, bro. Got 2 of these. This tab of your stream on YouTube and my browser. Use a better browser, no? Isn't that the browser's fault, not YouTube's? Or what? I don't know. Well, but I don't think that with that I don't think YouTube is all that inefficient. I'm gonna eat this. Yeah, I like seeing the future stuff too. It was like their third strike kind of, right? It was like SNK's third strike. Oh, so was the other game. What was the other game? No, it is that game. It is that game I'm thinking of. I like the foot guys, this Kim's kids. I think those are the ones I like playing in that game. I forget their names. The one with the like pink thing. I like playing the ones with the feet. The kicking guys. They're the cool ones in there. Nice. I gotta run for a bit now anyway. Try and get a haircut before Xmas. See you later. I'll do no such thing. Seems okay to me and I'm crappy internet. Wait, I don't know what it is, yeah. Later, bro, Merry Christmas. Kim? Yeah, and Garo, he's got 2 kids. The Korean family? Yeah, he has, yeah, Kim Kapwan, right? He has, 2 kids in the game. Dad. No, I'm getting the haircut. Okay. Try and get hair. Oh, you are bald. Oh, right. Right, okay. Okay, have a good one, bro. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I guess you were a good night. You were a great night after all. OG was Kim Kapwan. Yeah, he has his 2 kids in the Garo game. Right? You're talking about Garo Mark of the World, because he has 2 kids in that game, right? That are like rivals. The foot kid, the one was like a pink one. I say foot. They both do feet attacks. He has 2 kids in that game. Kim Dong-won and Kim Jae-hoon. Yeah. Is Kim their last name? They say their name backwards? It's gotta be, right? Yeah. Kim's their last name. Okay. Kim Dong-won and Kim Jae-hoon. Yeah, those 2. Yeah, I only know the one kid. Who's the second kid? There's 2 kids in it. There's 2 foot guys, yeah. Kim Dong-won and Kim Jae-hoon. The one... They basically like... You know, slightly different movesets, but they're similar too. The one has like the lightning feet. And the other one has like... Is it fire? And like the... One plays more like it, kind of like his dad a little bit. And the other one plays... I don't know. I think like a rushdown guy or something. Jae-hoon's the one that plays like him, I think. Yeah. And then yeah, Kim Jae-hoon's the one that plays like him. And then Kim Dong-won doesn't really, but he still kind of does it. He's lightning stuff. Oh, Kim Dong-won's the older brother. That's interesting. He's more of a show-off and slacker than his brother. Yeah, that's true. Makes sense. I know Jae-hoon. Jae-hoon plays like his dad. Yeah, I like both of them, but I like Dong-won the more. I like Dong. I like Dong more. Dong-won's pretty fun. He's got like a DP kick thing, like a Dragon Punch kick. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I played more Dong-won. Dong-won. And I played some of both though. They were the 2 characters I mained the most in that game. He has like, yeah, he does like he has like a dragon punch, you know, but he does the kicks up. And then what else does he have? His super is like an aerial, they kind of have to like buffer to do, and then it like dive kicks down, and you can combo into it, but it's pretty hard to just get it off. You have to kind of like buffer it. It's like double, whatever, double quarter circle or whatever. I wish they had added a sure, Andy Bogart, but at least we got Blue Mary's daughter. Yeah. Sure, that's true. It would be cool. But I guess that's why they have, I mean, Rock is kind of like already that role. Like, the Rock already plays enough like Terry that it kind of like, I'm guessing they thought about moveset kind of stuff first before story. Right? Like, and they're like, okay, well, we already have Rock. Is what I would think. I'm still not strong like my dad yet. But one day I'm gonna become a magnificent knight myself. A brave knight. Let's say brave. And then I'll join the card knights and protect their highness. Let's go, Ignis. Is this the end of our story? This might be the end of this book. I don't know what would happen after. I think it is. It is the end. And that's how Edward set out to become the Queen's Knight. It's over. The end. Edward's journeys, of course, keep continuing after that, though. But that's the end of this book. So, what'd you think? Did Edward Did Edward join the Card Knights? Well, you have to keep that. That'll be a secret for next time. Foo. Is there any other book you'd like to read? Nice, we did it. Wait, how many books are there now? Why are there 4 books now? I'm gonna play it myself. Huh? I can't watch the end. I'll ignore it for a while. We're not at the end. It's the end of his story, though. We got 2 more books. Just muted you for a bit. Well, it's not really the end. Okay, which one of these? What books do we have now? What books did we unlock? Ah, this is the magic medicine. You want to read this one? No, that's the witch. Alright, a different book? Oh, so you unlock both of the last books. You unlock both of these books at the same time. This is the pirate's book, right? Treasure Island. Treasure Island's the name of the book? That's wild. This one? What time are we at? 3 a.m.? I'm pretty tired. Should I keep playing or we could end it here for today? We could end it here for today. Or we can start the pirate story. We could start the pirate story, but I don't know how far I could really get. Are we doing a New Year's party? Yeah, I guess. What would we do, though? What would be the New Year's party, right? I don't know, I guess. I have a Christmas Carol tomorrow, still. I have Christmas Carol tomorrow. What am I doing for New Year's? I don't know. Sonic Racing? Yeah, maybe. I guess we could do that. Yeah, I guess so. I almost made it 6. There's still 3 more hours till 6, though. I don't know if I can make it, guys. I don't know if I can make it that much longer. I think I'm done. Guys, I think I have to tap out. I'm pretty tired. I could make it a little bit longer, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We should probably call it here, right? The stream's already 4.5 hours. I do want to beat it before the end of December, though. What day are we on? So we have a Christmas Carl tomorrow. Carl can play some, but maybe he'll do something else. I don't know. And then, it's gonna be tough. Don't forget Epic Yarn. Get rest so you don't get sick. Yeah, you're right. I'll call it for today. We did make good progress, right? We beat Edward's story. Okay, I'm back. We didn't beat the whole game yet, Arcadian, but I understand. We still have 2 more books left. We unlocked the pirate and the witch. Iron and the witch. We're done for today, though. I'm gonna call it today. I'm tired. We'll be... Oh, look, she's tired too, look. Watch. The little girl gets drowsy too. Do you see that? Look. Look at her eyes. She's drowsy. She gets tired. That's amazing. That's me right now. That's me right now. That's me right this second. Alright, tomorrow we're gonna have a Christmas Carl, which will be a 2-part episode, half on YouTube, half on Party. Might be, I don't know, I don't want to say a last Party stream for a while, but it might be for a little while. It might be. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Thank you guys for hanging out. I just finished Emerald Dragon, Wild Arms, Lunar 1 and 2 are still my faves so far. Nice. I have the guidebook for Wild Arms too. I think I've told you about that though. I want to play it pretty bad with it and like have the guide, you know, and read through that too. I like reading through those guidebooks. How long can we send stuff for the cringe awards until the moment of? I mean, you could do it honestly while it's going, but the sooner the better. But honestly, before the end of the thing, before the cringe awards are over, is the real deadline. Like if you send me one, I could do it live, like I just got the note. You know, I could make it fine. Oh yeah, but the cringe awards will be Christmas night. I might have to do weird times for them. I don't know. I don't know. I might have to hang out with people a little bit, and I don't know the total timing on everything yet. So cringe awards might be delayed or something. I don't know. But anyways, thanks for hanging out. I'll try not to cancel. I'll try to be here no matter what. But I may have to delay them or, you know, something like that. Made something you might want to use for the stream. Okay, well, let me know. Send me whenever you can. I haven't played Emerald Dragon Arcadian. I looked at that game before and I kind of like shrugged because it's weird looking. But I've heard good things about it. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let's play a song and get out of here. Let's play a song and get out of here. I gotta use the new visualizer I made again. Well, that's cool. I wonder if there's anything in theme with Edward. Oh, I know it'd be good, I think. Hold on. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow night with a Christmas Carl. I'm tired. Have a good one, guys.
next number, I'd like to return to the classics.
Jung had a patient come to him who felt alone, and she drew a picture of herself as caught in the rocks.
Well, I'll be damned.
From the waist down, she was bound in rocks, and this was on a windy shore, the wind blowing and her hair blowing, and all the gold, which is the sign of the vitality of life, was locked in the rocks. The next picture that he had her draw had followed something he had said to her. Suddenly, a lightning flash hit the rocks, and the gold came pouring out. And then she found reflected on rocks round about the gold. There was no more gold in the rocks. It was all available on the top. And in the conferences that follow, those patches of gold were identified. They were her friends. She wasn't alone, but she had locked herself in her own little room and life. But she had friends. But she had friends. Do you see what I'm meaning? This is killing the dragon. This is killing the dragon. And in doing that, you save the world. Kill the dragon, 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 save the world. Save the world. Save the world. Kill the dragon, save the world. Kill the dragon, save the world. Kill the dragon, save the world.
How do I slay that dragon in me? What's the journey I have to make? You have to make. Each of us has to make. You talk about something called the soul's high adventure.
My general formula for my students is follow your bliss. Study, find where it is, and don't be afraid to follow it. Follow your bliss. Study, find where it is, and don't be afraid. If the work that you're doing is the work that you chose to do because you were enjoying it, that's it. But if you think, oh gee, I couldn't do that, that's your dragon locking you in. Oh no, I couldn't be a writer. Oh no, I couldn't do what so-and-so is doing.
Unlike the classical heroes, we're not going on our journey to save the world, but to save ourselves.
And in doing that, you save the world. I mean, you do. The influence of a vital person vitalizes. There's no doubt about it. The world is a wasteland. People have the notion of saving the world by shifting it around and changing the rules and so forth. No, any world is a living world if it's alive. And the thing is to bring it to life. And the way to bring it to life is to find in your own case where your life is and be alive yourself, it seems to me. If you have someone who can help you, that's fine too. But ultimately, the last trick has to be done by you. This is killing the dragon. And in doing that, you save the world. Kill the dragon, save the world. Kill the dragon, save the world. Kill the dragon, save the world. Kill the dragon,